Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Basement Battles. My name is Mason.
I'm John.
And today we're going to be playing some Warhammer 40k, starting out with some new 10th edition, or my new 10th edition army that we've been playing. I think we've had Custodes on the channel before.
We have.
So yeah, I'm playing some Eldar.
Playing Custodes.
Yep, and we're going to be starting things off nice and strong.
Yeah. Do you want to roll first?
Roll for first. Sounds good.
3?
5.
Sounds good.
We're going first. I'm okay with this.
And we'll do top
I think
down.
this is the first game I've gone first since we started playing 10th edition.
Is it?
I think so. It's very likely. This is the first game I've gone first. Alright. So first thing we start off with Eldar.
CP.
Yep, I got a CP. And then we got this cool thing called Fate Dice. So we're going to roll for those. And I can choose to remove one to re-roll all of them if I would like to.
How many 6s you got?
I got 3 6s. It's not the best. It's not the worst.
Oh, that was a 5.
But we could do better.
You have 4 5s though. I'm not sure what each number does.
Yeah, so I will get rid of one and I'll re-roll all those.
1 6.
Alright, yeah, we're going to do that again. You know, I have no idea. I have not ever rolled these yet, so I have no idea how what I'm supposed to look for. Yeah.
I think a good spread, right? Because each one's different. So
No. So I'm just replacing a dice with these. They're just like miracle dice.
Yeah, but it's the or so they're just like miracle.
They're just like miracle dice now. So I'll get rid of another one. I'll re-roll them again.
So you want all 6s?
Yeah, we're looking for as many 6s as possible. I should have probably kept the 3, but I will keep this one with a bunch of 1s and 2s and then a couple 6s. So that's okay.
I think that first roll wasn't bad.
The first roll was probably pretty good.
Yeah,
I should
4
have kept
5s.
that, but it's all right. So I got a bunch of 1s and 2s to use for a bunch of different things. I can use these for... Oh no, morale tests are also we want to roll higher now.
Yep.
So yeah.
You want only high.
So I got a bunch of little dice to throw away on random stuff that uses dice.
Well, if you have a Farseer nearby, it turns into a flat.
I can turn them into 6s, yep.
Yep, so those are what you're using on this.
Yep. I think I have some other things that let me use dice to do things with them as well.
So as Mason goes over that, I'm going to go over what our configuration is when he does his movement. Do you have any command phase stuff before I go too far?
I don't think so. None of my guys really do anything in the command phase. Let me double check Eldrad, just to be safe.
Yep, that's why I asked.
Nope, he's shooting phase.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I chose first, so I'm attacker. So you're blue. Your 2 is attempting target. When you get the secondary drawn, your opponent must select objective marker in no man's land. That's 1.
Mm-hmm.
If you take it, you get 5 victory points.
At the end of my turn? Okay.
Yep. And then defend stronghold. At the end of your opponent's turn, or at the end, the secondary can't be achieved the first battle round. If you draw the first battle round, draw a new secondary, and shuffle this card back in. So that's
okay. So draw a new secondary.
Yep. Bring it down. You 0 points. Would you like to spend your CP to ditch one of these?
No, it's okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to shuffle this guy back in.
Sounds good. Man, bring it down, defend stronghold, or capture objective in no man's land. Pretty bad for turn 1, but yeah, because if I spend a CP, I only get to redraw one of them.
Correct.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
You get rid of one forever, which
if I got to redraw both of them, I would not be opposed, but that's okay. So, do I have a way of attempting to take that point? Because it's at the end of my turn if I hold it.
At the end of your turn, if you control it.
So
you have to control it, not hold it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, control and hold is essentially the same words.
I guess. It is not in that building, so you have to get on the other side of the building. As Mason continues to do that, we are on Leviathan Tournament Rule E. So our primary mission's take and hold. It's 5 for each point we hold to a maximum of 15. You score the last person, so I will be scoring on the last turn at the end of the battle round instead of the beginning of my turn. It is chosen battlefield. I placed these 2. Mason placed those 2, and this one, since we've seen tournaments be rather than the person get to place the extra one, you leave the one in the center. So we left that one in the center, and then it's sweeping engagement. So from here to there was my deployment, and then same thing on Mason's side. And we had rolled, and it was deployment zone number, or tournament layout number 1. So we have a building right here, a building right here, here, there, and then these two buildings are touching in the corner, and same thing on Mason's side, and then two outer buildings. And I'll go over my list as Mason continues to move.
Simple stuff.
So I have a Blade Champion leading a group of 6 Wardens right here. I have 2 Aloris Terminators. This one has a Vexilla, and the other one has an axe. I have 2 Aloris Terminators and Deep Strike, one with an axe, one with a spear. I have a Aquilus Dreadnought, a Contemptor Aquilus Dreadnought in Deep Strike, or not Deep Strike. Can it be Deep Striked? It's Deep Striked if it can be. Nope. It's in, but it's in Strategic Reserve. That's what I said earlier. I just wanted to double check. Then I have 2 groups of 10 Custodian Guard. There are 2 with Sword and Board, and then the Vexilla has a Sword and Board, and 2 with Sword and Board, and Vexilla has a Sword and Board, and the rest with Spear. And then the leader in the group, this one has a Sword and Board, and this one has a Spear. And that is my entire list. Yeah, you can also find our lists in the description below. And I'm going to go over some people who subscribe to us that it only works on the other screen. So we'll get them at the end. I wonder if this one got mixed up. You accidentally break something?
I did.
Rough times.
So, these are open right here on the edges. Can you shoot my guys as they're standing right here?
Correct.
Okay. Sounds good. Not gonna stand there then.
Sounds good. So we're playing with all bottom or all ruin windows boarded up. Pretty sure we heard this about tournament rules. I think it was GW that announced something like that to do. Maybe it's in their pack. I remember aspects or someone saying something about it, whether it be Tactical Tortoise or someone saying something about they releasing that you should just make them all boarded up. And for the most part, I think that's the best way to play it. We haven't had any problems yet. I mean, shooting armies still have lines of shots, as you can clearly see. These guys are going to get obliterated over here. I did want to fight for the objective over there. Or at least make Mason think I'm just going to fight for the objective over there.
Okay, I can't shoot anything else this turn anyway, so. Alright, just to make sure these guys got line of sight. This guy's got line of sight there, so. Just gonna.
So these walls right here on each of our sides, they're just to represent the base of the ruin. They're not actually there, so you can set up units on them. So if Mason needed to, he can have them out. But note, you can't shoot through a building you're not wholly within. Okay.
Not doing that right now.
I know.
Alright, so I think that is all my movement.
Shooting phase?
Yeah, I think we're moving right over to the shooting phase. Easy peasy.
No more psychic, get out of here.
No, I mean, I have psychic just in the shooting now.
They're guns.
So? Most of mine are abilities, honestly. They aren't even guns.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So let's see. No one's visible to Eldrad, so his sight power doesn't do anything. And my Farseer... Oh, this isn't my command phase. Okay, well I'll do this now then. Since everything was in range still. So, in my command phase, I roll a d6 on a 2+. I select one friendly Aeldari unit within 12 inches of him, and you get -1 to wound them. So I couldn't choose either one of these guys. I don't think I could choose the Scorpions when they were right there. Oh, I could. Okay, so I'm going to choose the Scorpions in the center.
Sounds good.
So they'll be -1 to wound until my next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep. And then... Yeah. That's all my psychic stuff there. So, alright, we'll just move over to shooting stuff. So, we're going to see how well these do against Custodian Guard.
Yeah?
Yeah. I will start things off with a Fire Prism. This one right up here. And with their ability... Did they remove their ability to shoot
No. They didn't.
them together?
They shouldn't have. It's a part of the gun.
Part of the gun? It's not.
It's the ability on the gun, I thought.
No. The gun just says blast. Did they remove this ability? I don't know. I didn't look at to see what they changed, so they might have removed it. The link fire ability that they had.
Yeah, I thought it was on its gun. Here, I can look it up as we sit over here.
I know. Yeah, we're.
You want to shoot any other guns?
Yeah. I guess I will. I'll start with my other guns, and then we'll go back to that in a second while you're figuring that out. Because I know that they did make some changes to some stuff. So, and I have not honestly looked into them. So it is definitely possible that there is changes made to them.
Oh, it's on downloads, right?
Alright, so my Doom Weavers on my Night Sights. Or Night Spinners, sorry. Night Spinner.
Fire Prism, right?
Yep. Alright.
Fire. Is it Fire Prism one word or two?
Two words.
Still has it on the data sheet.
Linked fire.
You're just looking at the wrong gun.
Oh, no, it has it right here. It's
the ability on the gun.
It's a keyword.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's the ability on the gun.
Oh, I assumed that it was a
Nope.
That because it was a I didn't think it was a keyword ability.
Yeah, no, it is. So not just your thing.
Yeah, there's other things with linked fire. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, all right, that's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. I didn't see that big old nerf.
It's okay. Yeah, I am gonna start with the Night Spinners anyways because I remember the weapons are blast.
Okay, sounds good.
So we're gonna do that. So I have 3
Damage on all these?
These are damage 2.
I'll spend 0 CP and have a -1 damage for the rest of shooting phase on them.
Oh, you can do that in shooting phase? I keep
Yes.
forgetting that that's in any phase.
It's not any phase. I could read you the exact phase. Your opponent's shooting or fight phase.
Sure. Okay.
Just after an enemy unit is selected to target.
Sounds good.
So, they will have -1 damage.
Sounds good. I mean, I assumed you were going to do that, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, so first shot is D6 plus 3, and then you have 11 models, so I'm at
11?
plus 2 more.
Plus 2 more?
Yep. So I am D6 plus 5 for the first number of shots. So 9 shots from the first one. This will be the far back one.
8. Oh, you already have 3?
I already had 3.
2. Right? 8 or 8 minus 2 is...
This is 9. Yep.
6.
Alright.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. I get 1 reroll because I'm Eldar. Sounds good. And then we have Strength 7.
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6. So this will be 3s, and I'm twin linked, so I get to reroll these.
Sounds good.
And 6s are devastating here. No 6s. That's going to be 5 wounds. AP is 0 on these. And 1 damage each.
AP is 0, so 2s.
Yep.
Save them.
Okay, sounds good.
Do it again.
Second one of them. I got 11 shots this time. 6, 11. 3s to hit. It's a different unit, so I get to reroll 1. And then
3s.
3s, rerolling all failed. Okay, so it's 1 devastating, so 1 damage.
Yep, I'm putting off to the side.
Yep, and then all those are going to be saves.
2s. 3 damage.
So it's 4 damage total.
4 up on this guy.
Oh, they feel no pain against mortals, yeah.
Yep, I got 4 up, feel no pain.
Nope.
So 4 damage. Now kill a guy in the shield.
Okay. Alright, the third one. You're at 10 models now, so I'm
Same.
still plus 2.
Still plus 2.
Yep, so I'm still at another 11 shots.
5.
So I have 8. I need
9,
2
10.
more.
You said 8?
Yeah, I need one more. There we
Sorry.
go. Alright. 11. Free reroll from Eldar. Nope. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. And these are 3s to wound. Lost a dice.
And then twin linked.
Twin linked. Okay, so it's 2 devastating, 3 regular.
2s. And that's 1. And then 4s. Nope. So that's 3. So it takes this guy down to 1.
I got down to
I'm
1.
always putting them to shields, most likely. Unless
Okay.
it's like a flat 6 damage, and then I'll probably put it on a spear.
And then this guy is just outside of his 18 inches for his twin shot shrink. Okay, so then I will move over to the fire prisms. And
Shooting all their focus shots into them.
yeah, we're gonna go.
Because that's only on focused, right?
Ooh,
It's not on the other profile?
yeah, I'm realizing that their focus lance fires is not devastating. It's just flat 6.
Yeah.
I don't really want to shoot those into this guy if he's only got 1 wound left.
But none. The other ones don't have twin link, right? The other profile?
No.
Cool.
I am within 12 with my lance. Or sorry, 18 with my lance. I measure from that. So,
Sounds good. Shuriken catapults with it?
yeah, so I'll start with a twin linked shuriken catapult.
But what's your profile on all of them? Doing the focused flat 6?
Yeah,
So you could shoot all 3 of them?
yeah, I think I'm gonna do the focus flat 6. Yep, and if my shuriken catapult picks this guy up, then we're looking really good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So I have 2 shots, twin linked. So, well, that's not good.
You can use your free reroll.
I can't use my free reroll here.
Might be worth it.
Oh, it's a hit and a wound roll? Okay. Let's see. I could have got to reroll my wound rolls there. Oh well. Alright. Those are gonna miss. I'm not gonna spend the reroll on that. And then I'll go my focus lance profile. So I have 6 shots total with all of them. Hitting on 3s.
Use your reroll.
Yep. I'll reroll that one. And then I should roll these separately.
Do you get rerolls for it because of the focused? I thought it counts as the one model, doesn't it?
No, so each one of them roll separately, and I measure range from them from one that has line of sight. Yeah. So I should have rolled all that separately. So I'm gonna. It's gonna be 2.
You can start it now.
Yeah, 2, 1, 1.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. So first one. These are strength 18.
So 2s.
2s. So it's gonna be 2 wounds.
AP.
80 minus 4.
4 up in bull. Nope.
So it's flat 5 damage with your minus 1.
Yep. There goes the guy, and then we're gonna pick off spears.
Okay.
Nothing over here can shoot, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'm not sure if anything over there. I think you've shot with everything.
Yeah, everything else that I have to shoot with, the thing is going to be shot after this. So, all right. So then, those are both wound.
Not getting a single 6
Oof.
or 4.
It's
Yeah.
2 more.
Yeah, I know. I'm just debating on where to take them.
And last one. Wounds.
Save that.
Save that one. All right. That's a good number of Custodian Guard to pick up on that turn. I'll take that. And then anything else to shoot with? I don't think so. Oh, these guys need to not be in this ruin. These guys have to be able to fall back into here if I want them to.
So yeah, moving back.
Yeah, because they can move after you move with one of their abilities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So if I move in a certain range.
Yeah, if you move into it within 9 inches of them,
cool.
They can roll a d6 and move that far away from you.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get within 9.
I don't know either, but
I move 6.
I don't want you to charge me if
It comes down to it.
yeah, if I have the option. So, all right, cool. So that's that. I think that is all my shooting, and I don't have any charges. So yeah, turn 1. Yeah.
Do you want to ditch one of these?
Yeah, I'm gonna pitch the bring it down. Yeah, that one's not doing anything.
You ain't getting nothing from it anyways.
Yeah. I can score 2 points for killing your dreadnought.
Oh, that's right. I do have a dreadnought, and it's 1.
It's 1? Okay, yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I'll
It's
pitch
1
that.
or 2.
I'll pitch that for a CP. I'm okay with that.
I could tell you. I think. Well, so it used to be 1. If it's 10 wounds now, then it is 2. It's 10 wounds now, so it's 2 points.
Okay. Well, that's alright. Sounds good. Yeah, so I picked up, what, 5 guards?
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
We each gain a CP on top of my turn. So I'm red. Cleanse. That's to do the objective on do the action on objectives not in your deployment zone.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. And then capture enemy outpost. That one is at the end of your turn if you control 1 or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone for 8 VP. Don't think that's also happening.
I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
I have 2 CP.
Yeah. You could get a cleanse off on this point over here easy.
Yeah. Which probably gonna do. Maybe. Depends on my advance rule.
Yeah.
I can still do it. The group of 10 can get on there.
Yeah.
So
Do you guys have assault weapons?
No. The Blade Champion allows once per game to advance and charge.
Advance and charge. Okay.
I'll CP get rid of capture enemy outpost.
Sounds good.
I'm not scoring that anytime soon. And I want to bring it down. But I need it because it's going to happen. But didn't want it this soon.
Didn't want it this turn? Yeah.
Cool. So, command phase, I have nothing. Going to movement. I'll advance these guys.
Yep.
I'll keep that. 5, so that's 11.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I think we're going to advance and charge. These guys are not on that floor. They're just there.
Yeah, they're gonna be down on the ground.
Which would you like to overwatch?
I'm debating it.
Are they flamers?
I don't think I did not put the flamers on the wraith guard.
Okay, and then this guy goes with them. These guys over here will do an action on this point.
Yeah. I think I can wait. If you're gonna charge me, I can make my Overwatch then. So I'm not too concerned about overwatching right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Push up one. Shuffle. Cool. Yeah, these guys are just gonna shuffle up because the only thing that can deep strike are your winged people, right?
I have a set of warp spiders as well that can deep strike. That are in deep strike right now.
I'm not far enough away from
Oh,
home objective.
I guess I should probably go over my
list as I move.
while you're moving. So we're playing some good old Eldar. We're playing mostly tank Eldar, but I got a bunch of all my favorite models are here. So I got my Autarch Wayleaper. I love the model. I used to run a winged Autarch all the time back in 9th edition, and the new one is Lone Operative, and he's got some cool stuff going for him. And then I have Eldred Uthrin because he's an auto include in every Eldar list at the moment. If you don't have him, I suggest picking him up. He gives you 3 extra fate dice, which I spent to reroll fate dice this game, and that's it. We have a Farseer. Who's just there to turn my bad fate dice into good fate dice. Which I didn't realize that my fire prisms don't have devastating, so I should have used it for a wound roll on one of my night spinners for the extra devastating wound, but we can do it later. I have a squad of Dire Avengers. They're just over here holding this objective. They're probably going to be doing that the whole game. Nothing special. I have 2 units of Fire Dragons that are also in these ruins here. We have 3 Fire Prisms, all of them with Twin Shuriken Catapult Fire Prism Cannon. I got 3 Night Spinners, all with Doomweaver Twin Shuriken Catapults. I have 2 squads of Rangers, 1 squad right here, and then 1 squad all the way over there in those white ruins. I got a squad of Striking Scorpions. They're up here on the center. I have a squad of Swooping Hawks, which are over here in my deployment zone. And I have a squad of Warp Spiders in Deep Strike, and I have a squad of 5 Wraith Guard over here in the center, and they are equipped with Wraith Cannons. So I think Wraith Cannons are better than D-Scythes, but the extra Flamer for the Overwatch is pretty tempting. But
Could you mix and match it?
you cannot. You have to choose one or the other. But D6 damage devastating wounds on Wraith Cannons is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah.
Especially when it's strength 14. So, yeah, that's the list though. It's pretty simple Eldar stuff. Right now, Fire Prisms are just insanely strong. Night Spinners got a little bit of nerf with them hitting indirect fire again, but it was really just points nerfs.
Yeah.
So I lost a squad of Guardians to run them, essentially. I think Guardians have a good place. Like, running 1 squad of Guardians is good in most units. But there's specifically so that they can guard your Farseer. And they hold an objective and they give you an extra point every time. So
it'd be 8 or 7.
Yeah.
Do a 7 into them. So it's not too bad.
But yeah, so that's the list though. Pretty simple stuff. I think Eldar's in a really good spot at the moment. I'm sure if you've been paying attention to anything in the meta, you've seen them all over the place. I don't have any Wraith Knights, so I'm not running any. I don't really think I would want to run Wraith Knights in our smaller games that we play.
What do you mean smaller games?
Just on a table, I don't think I would want. If we were really, really hey, I want to play as competitively as possible, I might pick up a Wraith Knight just to play it. But I think Fire Prisms are good enough, honestly.
I got one shot in Wraith Knight.
With this army?
No, with Towner.
Yeah, I was
with
about to say.
Big Towner.
With this army, I think I would walk all over you with a Wraith Knight.
The Towner don't care about one Wraith Knight.
They did change the way fate dice work, so they're not as oppressive as.
So you can't just do with the one gun just obliterate no
Yeah.
matter what you're doing.
Yeah, so that is a benefit that they have changed that, which I think was a good change. It looks a lot better now. So. But yeah, that's my list. So you moved everything a little bit?
Yep, I moved everything. I'm trying to keep it out of line of sight for the most part. And what can't be? Am I with the 9?
Nope.
Okay.
I was going to move them anyways, because I don't think you're charging me there. So.
Yep. I mean, I guess I could advance that unit. You know what? I will advance this unit over here.
Sure.
So all they need to do is hide.
An extra 6?
Yeah. If you want to move your things, you can.
Oh, they can't advance in charge though, right?
They can't advance it.
Okay, I don't really care then. You can stand right there if you want. I'm going to score my 5 points for having them stand there.
They're not touching the ruin.
Yeah. I assume not.
Don't want to get shot. For the most part. Over here, we advanced up. They're doing the action. They're staying here to keep, hopefully to score. Going to shooting phase.
Mm-hmm.
They can't shoot. Not in line of sight. And they advanced. So, going to charge phase.
Sounds good.
I'll charge this unit into the raid.
Okay. I will Overwatch.
Yep. Do you spend a CP?
I do spend a CP. I have 5 dice to roll here. And I'm really just debating if I want to spend a 6 to auto hit with one of these, or if I want to spend
One
a
of your
6
three
to auto
sixes?
wound with one of these.
One of your 3 6s?
Yeah, it's fine. I honestly am in a position where they 6s aren't incredibly insane with my list.
Can I
Because
tell you
I don't
the
actually
right decision? I can
that
tell you
many
the right
days.
decision.
And the right decision is I choose it to hit.
Ah, no, it's choose to wound.
Why?
Because then you don't risk. You get the full mortal wounds off of it, correct? They're mortal wounds.
Sure.
Because if you hit.
But what if I hit with none?
The average is
If
you
I
hit
hit
with
with
one.
none of them, though,
The
then I
average is you
waste,
hit with
then I don't
one.
get anything.
With 5
So-
dice, the average is technically 1.
Yeah.
If you round up.
I think I'm going to spend it to hit, though.
No, that was the wrong choice.
It's okay.
So if he gets a hit off of this, I'll laugh.
No, I'm okay with that, because then I get 2. Alright, so I have 4 rolls. We're looking for 6s.
Oh, do I need to use my thing now? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Do you need to do something when I declare to Overwatch you?
Yeah, just a sec. I don't know if I can do it on my turn. Is it?
Show the minus damage.
No, it's their ability. Once per battle at the start of any phase, this unit can use the ability. I can have 4 up invul. So it's at the start of any phase, so I'm good. I don't want to hear.
Alright, so. Nothing. I get 1 reroll, because I'm Eldar.
Sounds good. Oh, then you definitely had 1/6 guaranteed.
No, I didn't. Look,
You rolled 6 dice.
I just rolled 5 dice, though.
Well, you rolled 6 dice.
All
You're
right.
missing 1 dice there.
So now I'm wounding on 2s.
Yep.
Hit wounds. I'm not gonna do anything to reroll that. And these are AP minus 4.
Saved.
Saves. Cool. Sounds good.
And then charge roll.
Yep.
7 gets me in.
7 gets you in.
I can't base though because that's still outside of it. So I'm good though. Gotta stay outside. Coming up. Alrighty. How many guys do you have on the point?
I currently have
OC.
3 striking scorpion. OC.
Yeah, OC. Sorry.
The OC on the Wraith Guard is 1. Striking scorpions are OC 1 as well. Yep.
Okay, 2, 4, 6.
So I have 4 OC on there right now.
I have 9.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. And then that's my only charge.
I get. They weren't close enough to put the minus 1 to wound on them. Yeah.
You have 2 CP. Would you like to heroically intervene with the striking scorpions?
It's 2 CP to overwatch to do that.
Yep. And you roll 2d6. It's like a charge, like a counter charge, but you have to be within 6.
I don't think my guys fight first, so I don't really think I want to do that.
I only have 7 models there. Thought I'd ask.
Let's see.
And you do have the CP, so I also thought I'd ask. Are you looking up the stratagem? Or?
I'm just looking at their profile.
Okay.
You know. Oh, you know. What am I spending my CP on? I can spend for minus 1 to hit me, so you hit on 3s instead of 2s. Do you have any rerolls on your unit?
Looking at abilities real quick. While a character is leading this unit, each time an attack targets this unit, if it's the strength character is it greater than its toughness, you subtract 1 to wound roll. So, you had
anytime an
-1 to wound.
attack? That's good to know.
Yep. So you had -1 to wound. I think you had
Okay.
4.
Your guys are T6 though?
They are T6.
T6. So my guys wound on 5s?
Well, they're -1 only if you're strong.
No, yeah, they wound on 5s because they're strength 4.
Each time an attack, if the strength characteristic of the attack is greater than
Yes.
the toughness.
Mine's strength 4, which means I wound your T6 on 5s.
Oh, that's just normal. Yeah. That's sorry. I was like, there's no minuses there.
So the question is heroically intervening here better than just -1 to hit me?
Correct.
Do
Do you think I can wipe them all in one go?
how much damage are their weapons?
Their weapons, they're all, except for this boy, because he has a different thing. They are all damage 3.
Damage 3?
Correct. Strength 9, damage 3, AP -1.
Only AP -1.
4 attacks each.
Okay. We have a 2-up armor save on the Wraith Guard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I watched Custodes melt to these
I
guys.
know.
The Death Guard Custodes specifically.
I don't think I'm gonna heroic intervene here. I would rather. Well, I guess if I heroic intervene, then you get less dudes that get to attack them.
Correct. That's why I'm asking.
That is important.
Because then you can base-to-base contact me.
That's true.
Just with the outside group. Probably not too
Okay,
far.
I think that actually saves me more attacks. Because I'd rather lose the Striking Scorpions here than the Wraith Guard.
Yeah.
So I will spend my 2 CP. And I'll heroic intervene there. An extra 5 inches. Nothing too crazy, but it's going to be enough to get my guys in.
Yep. And the base.
So...
He fell for my trap. The trap card. Now time to pick up everything in the center of the board.
Alright.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll pile in and attack with them.
Yep. Yeah, you can do that. I have no fight first, so...
Yep. This guy. And over here, because he's in base contact. But he's within an inch. And then this guy. And over here, if his axe doesn't cause problems. So they're both in base contact. And then this guy can pop right over here. So there'd be 4 into the striking. I'm gonna have him touch this guy and this guy. Touch both of them.
Okay.
So I only have 1, 2,
So 3 into the Striking Scorpions?
5 on the point. 5 times 2 is 10.
Oh, it's 10, yeah.
Yeah, so I have 10 OC.
Yeah, I'd have to get all my guys on the point and have them all survive.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was just making sure on what I had on the point. And then, it started fight phase, right?
It is start a fight phase.
Do I want to 4-up Feel No Pain? What's their melee weapons? All of their melee weapons.
The Wraith Guard have fists that do 1 damage, no AP.
Okay.
I just get 3 attacks on them each. The Striking Scorpions have
A bunch of attacks.
a bunch of attacks. So the leader, the Exarch, has a Strength 8, AP -2, 2 damage, sustain hits 1, and devastating wounds. All their weapons are devastating against your models because they're not monsters or vehicles.
Okay.
So he's Strength 8, AP -2, 2 damage, and then the rest of them are Strength 4, AP 0, 1 damage. Sustain hits, devastating.
I think I am fine this turn. So I'm not going to pop that. I do have to choose my...
Oh, so, last thing, Wraith Guard, when you finish attacking them this turn, any of them that are surviving are going to get to shoot you.
Going to be shooting me?
As if their weapons gain the pistol keyword, and they shoot as if it's the shooting phase.
Okay. Oh, that matters.
Yeah.
A lot.
So that might matter for your invul save, if you want a 4+ instead of a 5+.
It's a 4+ Feel No Pain.
Feel No Pain. You already have the 4+ invul, you just get a Feel No Pain on top of that.
Correct. Normal. This once per game. I'm trying to decide if I want to pop that.
Got it.
Sorry.
No, that makes sense. Yeah. So that is also a thing that gets to happen.
So what's their toughness?
They're T7.
T7. So I'm wounding on 3s. Could auto wound on with sustain hits or lethal hits. I could do sustain hits for more attacks. I feel like that's always or I could take the -1. I can give them -1 to be hit. What do you hit on normal for both of them?
Their shooting hits on 3s, and their melee hits on 3s.
And both squads?
All of it.
Okay, cool. So I can make you hit on 4s. Maybe that would save them. Trying to think of what's not gonna.
That only affects my melee profile, right?
I think I'm gonna go.
So if when I'm shooting you, I won't have -1, or will you have -1?
Each time a melee attack targets this unit, subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Melee attack. So it would not affect me shooting you with them.
Okay. So that's not gonna be good. Just gonna take a bunch of dumb shots. I'm gonna go with sustained hits. I'm gonna take 5 dumb shots.
Okay.
We're going for the sweep. The clean sweep.
Hey, I mean, every one of those, you only have 3 wounds each. So every one of them that you kill, I don't get that.
And do these guys have anything done?
They just have they're all devastating wounds.
Alright, I'm gonna
Against
double
you.
check what the Blade Champion does. It's all one unit, so I just need to see what he does, and then I can tell you who's going where.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're good.
Normally you don't have to, or last edition you don't have to figure out which one goes where. I guess I have to say which one he's doing, don't I? Which profile?
You have to declare his profile.
How many wounds each are they?
They have 3 each.
They're 3 each?
Mm-hmm.
So I could do the sword that gives devastating wounds. Hits on 2s, 5 attacks, strength 6, AP -3, flat 3 into them.
They are T7.
They are T7.
Yeah.
Could go for the precision, but that's only 2 damage each. So I'll put 2 of these guys into the 5.
Striking Scorpions.
And then
The other 5 into
the
them.
other 5 into them.
Sure.
We'll start with the striking scorpions.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 2s. 6s explode.
Sure.
So that's 1 explosion, 2, 3. Strength 9. So 3s or 2s, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, 2s.
Wow. And then AP -1.
AP -1. There you have a 3-up save, so on 4s. Oh, you're -1 to wound me. So these 2s also don't wound me.
Ah,
Because of my ability that I used on them.
sounds good.
Yep. So 4 ups. I missed 3 of them. That's not good.
3 die.
Flat
Flat 3 damage.
Yep. I don't think I'm CP reeling any of these guys. So yeah.
Don't want the Exarch dead. I don't know which one the Exarch is.
He's right here. Where he's got
Okay.
the big claw with the headpiece. Doop doop.
And then the other 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the normal wardens into them, so not the character yet.
Okay.
And these are that spot. 6 explode, 2s hit. And
Oh man, lightning fast would have eaten more attacks, I think, than maybe not.
then going
Then instead of
countercharging,
countercharging you.
heroic intervention.
Yeah.
Strength 9, so it'd be 3s.
3s.
And no minuses here.
No minuses here.
Okay.
Well, that's a lot. Okay. These are 3 damage each?
3
What
damage
the
each. AP -1 though.
Okay. So I'm on 3s. Am I spending... I will have not spent a fate dice this phase, so I will spend 1 fate dice,
The 6?
a 3.
Oh, 3. Yeah. He's looking for his cheap ones.
Yeah. There. Alright, so I've passed that one. I'm looking for 3s.
1, 2.
Failed 4 of them, and they're 3 damage each.
See if you didn't
So I have no
pass,
CP, yeah.
could have killed them all.
Okay, well,
So you'll get your shots.
I'll get 1 shot.
Is it only 1 per?
It's just the ones that are alive after the attacks resolve.
Oh, it's just the one that's alive.
Yeah.
I'm still got more attacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get to finish your attacks before I'm shooting anything. So one of them's alive. He is the one that's on the point.
So 5 attacks from the character, hitting on 2s, 6s explode, 2 explosions, so 7 total. Strength 6, so it'll be 5.
And these are devastating?
Yes,
They're how much damage?
flat 3.
Oh, he's just dead then.
No feel, no pain?
Nope.
Okay. Your attack's back.
Okay. Well, with my X-Arc, I have 5 attacks, right? I think it's 5.
Let us know how you like the camera zoom or not.
Sorry, it's 4 attacks with this one. 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Man. Get my 1 reroll. Nope. Okay. And then these are wounding. I'm strike 8, so 3s.
4s, because you have -1 to wound since you're stronger than me.
Sure. I'll take my reroll. 1 wound. AP -2 for 2 damage.
AP -2 for 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be 4s. And one guy's down to 1. We'll do the guy over here.
And I have 5 attacks with the other guy. I got sustained hits, so wounding on 5s. Neither wound. Okay.
Alrighty.
That's them.
Your go.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh, I score. Cleanse.
Cleanse.
You got 1 point over here. Oh, I need that. Oops. That made a bad squeak. I slipped on the
Oh, on the map.
floor. Yep. So I got 1 point over here. So I do get, I believe, is it 3 or 2? I think it's just 2. 3 victory points if you're using tactical.
Cool.
It's 2 normal though. 2, 3.
All right.
And then do I get rid of bring it down? Do I just get 5? No, I don't. If you're using tactical, I get an extra 1. So what are each of your vehicles worth? I want to know if I need to get rid of it for a CP. Are they 15?
No.
Because I don't think I'll only take down
They're 12
1.
wounds each.
They're 12 wounds each.
Mhm.
So if I kill 1, it's 3 points. It's 2 plus
Plus 1.
the extra 1.
Yeah.
Or you score 2 victory points and an extra 1 for each of the following conditions. So it'd be 2, 3 because they're over 10.
Okay.
Plus 1 extra if you're doing tactical.
Got it. So it'd be 4 points for killing one of them.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that.
Okay.
For CP. I think the CP's better.
Sounds good.
Any other things on the bottom of my turn?
Nope.
Cool. I don't think there's too much to talk about.
No. It's a little disappointing. I didn't know you had an advance in charge, so that's a little. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yep.
That you could get. So, I probably would have not moved the Wraith Guard up that far.
Just the striking.
Yeah, I would just put the Striking Scorpions on the point, and it made you come to me, because if I got to shoot you, but with them without them being that, I would have picked up at least a couple. I think.
Agreed.
Guys, so that's a little annoying, but well, that's how it's gonna have to go. I'll just try to kill all of them, I guess, in the next turn. Alright, so then movement phase. Command phase. I will give.
Oh, you need to get your things.
Oh yeah, I get 1 new one.
You get 1 new one. Investigate signals. Do the thing in the center of the battlefield. The action in the center of the battlefield. Or no, this one's each corner. Sorry.
This is
Yes.
the one in the corners. How
At the end
how
of
close do
your
I need to be
turn,
to the corners?
You need to be wholly within 9.
Wholly within 9.
Wholly within
Okay.
9.
And it's for each corner. I get how many points?
2 points for each corner.
2 points for each corner. Okay.
Deep Strike is active this turn.
Deep Strike is active this turn. So, with that, I'm gonna give.
Do you want to? Oh, we each gain a CP.
We each gain a CP.
Would you want a CP? Remove one of. Or I'm not sure if you can do tempting target.
I'm assuming I can get rid of either one of them.
I'll double check on that CP. Sorry,
Sure.
I'm not sure if it has to be flipped or not.
It would be really shitty because then you wouldn't be able to get rid of them.
New
After you
orders.
kept them?
At the end of your command phase, one of your active secondary cards discarded. Yeah, so you could do either one of them.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna.
You could finish your command phase. It's at the end, so
That's
you don't
okay.
even get to choose that.
That's fine. I'm just thinking about where I'm moving things at this point.
That actually matters a lot. If you want to get rid of them, you don't know what your other one is until the end of your command phase. So, battle, they're below half.
Oh yeah, I do have to roll.
Yep, 2. Oh, do I have to do that on this squad?
You definitely. No, there's 6 of them. You're good.
There's 6 of them? Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
They did fail, so I actually don't have any OC from them at all. So that makes them
They can't do the action as well.
pretty useless.
Well, I'm not sure. They can't get to the bottom. Can they be like swooping hawked off the board?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 75-point unit of 5 dudes.
Do swooping hawks still get pick up every now?
Yes.
Yeah.
At the end of your turns, I can pick them up. I wanted to do that.
Yep. Go ahead.
End of your turn.
They'd be picked up.
Yeah, I can pick them up.
I forget about the Necrons all the time.
I can deep strike them.
Yep. I kind of figured you're doing any of that. I couldn't remember where they were, so I was like, I don't see them. Not sure if you even had them.
I don't have to do I have to do an action with the Holy Within 9?
Correct.
Okay.
You have to do the action Holy Within 9.
That's fine.
Right. In your shooting phase, you can select one or more units in your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot.
Okay.
Until end of turn, those units are not eligible to shoot or charge.
I can move 7.
Here.
I just need to get over the brick road. Alright, we're good.
Follow Bill. Make sure the unit is wholly within.
7 inches. Yeah, I can move.
Yep.
Yep, Holy Within 9.
Cool.
So I'll do the action there.
Yep, action doesn't do it until your shooting phase, but I'll take it now because I think it's dumb not to say it in your movement. You do Fire Prism.
No, I think I'm just going to have Eldrad do it.
Does he move far?
He moves 7. And he's within 16 of the edge of the board.
So the back of him is within 7?
I measured from the front of him. He's 16 inches.
16 minus
Yeah,
7.
so 7 inches of movement
9.
gets him within 9.
He has to be wholly within 9.
Yeah, I measured from this side of him.
Oh, the back.
Yeah.
The back side. That's why I asked, is it back side?
Yep.
Because you said the front of him. I was like, that's not the back side, Mason.
Let's play within 9.
Maybe I heard you wrong. I could have just heard you wrong.
I might have misspoke what the way it worked too. Alright, so this Fire Prism is going to move over to here. So I have options. And then...
Oh, by the way, these guys are all on the bottom floor.
Sure.
Thought I'd let you know.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just going to try to kill all these guys, I think.
Those are the flamethrower guys?
They have like fusion guns.
Ah.
2 squads of them.
What do you think of the fusion guns this edition?
I don't know. I haven't used any of them yet. So we're going to find out.
Fair. You haven't looked at the profiles at all?
I mean, the profile didn't really change too much.
My range got shorter. What about yours?
I think they're still 18.
Oh, yours weren't. Or no, mine got reduced down to 12, I think.
Let's see. I haven't looked. If they're 12, this is going to be really awkward, because I don't think I have range.
I think you have range. You're within 12.
Not with all of them.
Oh, fair.
Oh, they did go down to 12 inches. It's the Fire Pike that has... Okay, so hold on. What is their...
Sorry to be doing...
No. You're good. Let me... What are they're equipped with? Okay, it's just the Exarch that can replace his gun. I did not. So... They are assault, though, so I'm going to have to advance these guys, I think. 12 inches. Oh, no. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need to fall out of combat. And don't roll 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I mean, if they both die, then whatever, it's fine. Alright, so I'm going to fall back these guys. Ooh, so I lose 1. And he's just going to... run back over here.
Do you lose 1, or is it mortal wounds now?
I still lose 1.
Okay. I didn't know if it.
They only have 1 wound, so either way I lose 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you don't want to put it on the Exarch?
Nope. I'm good. So he's just gonna run over here.
To hold the. Oh, he can't even hold the point.
He can't hold the point.
Even
this
if you
turn,
shoot me off.
But Yeah, he can hold the point this turn, but I'm gonna at least kill you off the point.
Maybe.
Alright. And this stuff is gonna move. It's 14 inches of movement. So I'm drawing a sight on those guys. So there. Where do I want this one to go? Alright.
That means Tau Hammerheads can't get up there either.
It's probably a good thing, yeah.
Good thing, bad thing. Does it fit inside here? Yeah, you can put it there.
Could put it there. I don't really want to put it there.
That's fair. I was.
Yeah. If it could be here, I'd be down.
You'd be in charge. You'd be in combat.
Yeah, I know.
Right there.
I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'll just. I think I want to put this here to block those guys.
You want my unit that kills vehicles to block it? What's their toughness?
It should be their like T8.
Tau stuff is like 9. Yeah, but most vehicles are like 10 above.
T9.
This would be 4s.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna move that there.
Cool.
And then Eldrad's gonna do the action in this corner. The Ranger's gonna do that action in that corner, and
Swooping Hawk's going where?
I want these guys to do the action over in that corner.
This corner back here?
Yeah.
Brave.
You're gonna do the action back here in this corner. Because they get 2 points per corner, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, and I think there is a max. I'll double check if there's max. I'm pretty sure there is. Nope, no max. Not max on this one.
Cool.
It's a make or break. I think if you're gonna do it more than 2 in, you should go for all of them if you can.
I can't do that corner over
Correct,
there, so
because deep strike can't get you that far.
Yep. So and then I guess I'm gonna move these guys so I can shoot these guys.
3 on there.
There's 3 on there.
Is that where you're ending?
Yeah.
I'll spend a CP.
You gonna Overwatch me?
I'll overwatch you.
Sure.
He doesn't have a gun, and or you're within 12 of everybody. So there should be, of the ones that can see, I can see ya on this side.
Cool.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8.
We didn't score me my primaries either, so we need to score me my 10 primaries.
Yes. There we go. Hitting on 6s. 1. Wounding on, I think that's T4.
So you need 3s then. Oh, I gotta look up Ranger defenses?
Yeah, I have to look up AP now.
Jesus.
Sorry.
John.
Making the game go longer. It's my name. Guardian Spear, it was strength 4. AP -1. The answer is you put it to 1 in cover.
6s.
You have cover.
Anything
on the left-hand side of the building will have cover.
Sure. Yeah, it's on 4s then, or 5s.
Yeah.
So I still missed it.
Okay. Oh, do you get bonuses for being in cover still?
No.
Oh.
They're a 5-up save. They have stealth, but that doesn't matter in Overwatch.
Correct. Can't modify Overwatch.
Yeah. So. Sure. One guy's dead.
Cool.
Okay. Alright, we'll go to shooting phase.
Yes.
Yeah. Eldrad's
I'll pop their
anything
4-up
saying.
invul. Or not
Feel no
invul.
pain?
Feel no pain.
Sure.
That's what I meant. They already have an invul, silly. Gosh.
Sounds good. So I'm gonna start with the Night Spinner. That's right in front of them.
Into that group?
Into that group.
So the Night Spinner's the one that does 2 damage?
Yeah. 7 strength, 2 damage, 0 AP, devastating wounds, twin link blast.
I'll spend 2 CP to give it -1 damage too.
Sure. Alright, so there are 7 of them, so I get blast +1.
Yes.
So I get +4. D6 +4 then. So 9. 5, 9.
Before
Kidding.
we go too far, are you sure you want to put that Night Spinner that close? They can use counter charge for free.
Why can they use counter charge for free?
From the HQ that's leading them.
The champion also gives you heroic charge for free?
That one's not once per game. That one's just, I can use that once per battle round. Right? You can use, you can target this model's unit with heroic intervention for 0 CP, and you can do so even if you've already targeted different. And it's a
Yeah,
6
because I'm not going to give you a 7-inch heroic intervention into the fire dragons, so, and I need them to all be in range. So
it's only, you can only declare it within 6, and that's only if you charge
wait,
anything around them.
only if one of my things are within 6 of you?
Correct, and it's only if you charge something around me.
Well, I'm not charging you.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. I'm just asking. I'm just saying. Heroic intervention is way different than what it used to be. It's no longer free. It's only when other things do stuff around.
Sure. All right.
So like, if
May
I
I
had
continue shooting you?
Yeah.
Okay, all
I
right.
thought I would stop.
All right.
Don't want field ads. No field ads.
1 reroll. Okay, so those 2 miss. The rest of these hit. And these are wounding on 3s.
Just let me double check if that's only in melee as their ability. Well, characters unit, each time an attack targets this unit if the strength is greater than the toughness. So you have -1 to wound them.
So I'm on 4s to wound you then.
Correct.
Sure. Reroll one of these. That was not a 6, but it was wounding you.
Yep.
So 4 wounds, no AP.
No AP?
Yep.
So 2s?
Sure. Alright. And then I have their shuriken catapults, 2 shots. Both hit.
Sustain?
Nope. They're not sustain hits.
Okay.
And then... Nope. Those are twin linked, so...
Sounds
1
good.
wound. AP -1.
AP -1. And it has to be this guy.
Yep.
He has no cover. Yeah, he has no cover, so it would be 3s. Saved.
Okay. So then I'm gonna go to this fire prism.
Shooting.
Right? Yeah. I'm gonna double check to make sure I don't have a flamer on the Exarchs for the fire dragons.
Sounds good.
No, I don't. Okay, cool.
Are you sure you didn't switch out any of those weapons?
I just checked.
Okay.
Yep, there's nothing. They're all fusion guns. That's what I wanted originally, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't. Okay. So, oh, I didn't deep trick the other guy. That's fine. I don't need deep trick on this turn. Yeah.
Your spiders.
And my Exarch.
Oh, and your Exarch.
Or Autarch, sorry. Alright. Yeah, so I'm going to move over to the fire prism here. It's going to put all the shots into these guys. I will start with its shuriken catapults.
You doing any twin link weird things?
We're going to do the beam, but I'm not doing any
other gun?
other guns. Because I can draw line of sight to anything that I want right now from that guy, from any of the other 2 as well.
Correct.
So, alright, so first things first. How many twin shuriken catapults does he have? Yes, okay, cool, just 1. Alright, so 2 shots of twin shuriken catapults. It's on 3s.
Do you want to reroll? Oh,
Nope.
no. Okay.
That does wound.
It's a
-1
6.
AP.
Nothing special?
Nothing special on 6s.
-1 AP.
Yeah.
And then this has to be the guy that has no
Yep.
cover against him. So it'd be 3s. Nope. Damage.
Cool. 1.
4s. Save.
Okay. Sure, I guess I'll blast the shit out of him. Oh wait, I have 2 shots. I will use my reroll to hit there.
Sounds good.
Both hit. Wounding on 3s, because I'm -1 to wound.
Yep.
Reroll one of those.
AP?
So 1 wound. AP -4.
4 up. Saved.
Sure. Okay.
Fusion guns?
I
They're pretty
guess
dead set on where they're going.
I'll move over to this one.
Sounds good.
And I will put it and this one's lance shots into this squad in the center.
Sounds good.
And then this one will put its shuriken catapults into these guys.
Okay.
And actually, I have range on that. I do have range on that, so we're good. So yeah, and then I'll put his...
For shuriken catapults, 1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And his shuriken catapults will go to that squad. So, alright, so I'll start with the shuriken catapults, 2 shots on this squad here in the center.
Yep.
Not spending a hit reroll there. Does wound.
An AP.
-1.
I do have cover for the one guy that is injured.
You can't get better than a 3 anyways.
I have a 2-up save, so it does. I still get 2.
Really?
Yes, with cover.
Oh, I thought that whole thing was...
It's only 3-up saves.
It's literally only 3-up saves?
It's only 3-up
That
saves that get
makes no
fucked.
sense, but sure. Okay, roll your 2-up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just roll it.
I can look
You're
it up.
good.
It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. Okay.
But
4 fusion lances. First 2. May reroll the hit there. Both hit. Wounding on 3s. Both are gonna wound.
no devastating.
No devastating.
Okay. And these are AP.
-4.
So it would be 4s. Save them both.
Sure. Both hit. One wound.
And 4s. Nope. Damage.
6. Down to -1 to 5.
5. 4s. He's dead.
Okay. Okay. And then my shuriken catapult over here to this guy's. Both are gonna hit.
We have a book.
Twin links. 1 wound. This
AP?
here. -1.
I'll put it on this guy so he'll have cover.
Sure.
So 2s. Nope.
1 damage.
Down to 3.
Okay. So that's all the fire prisms then. So, fire dragons. I guess we will move to you next. Oh, I guess I probably wanted my melt a 3 keyword here, didn't I? Probably should have advanced them. Is this guy within 6? No. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. See how this goes.
Each time a ranged attack is allocated to a model, if that model is either wholly within... Okay, that just tells 4 rounds. How fast is it?
Alright. First squad, I have 5 shots.
Sounds good.
These are hitting on 3s. Reroll one of these.
And which squad is this on?
This squad here into this squad.
Sounds good.
So it's going to be 4 hits. I will spend one of my fate dice to make one of these a 6.
Sounds good. So, auto wounding?
Yep. This is a 6. And then these are wounding on 4s because I'm a strength 9.
Rough.
Sure. Alright, 1 wound.
AP?
-4.
I guess I'm gonna stick it on one of these guys because he can't do it on the leader. So 4s. Nope. Damage?
4.
4s. he's down to 1.
Of course he is. Second squad. 5 shots. My 1-hit reroll. All hit. 4s to wound. 1 wound reroll. 2 wounds.
2 wounds, AP.
Minus 4.
So 4s. Nope. And then damage.
First one. 1.
Good.
Second one. 4.
3. Nope. He dies.
Okay. Sounds good. So I'm gonna move over to Night Spinner here. I'll put all of his shots into this squad of 6 right here.
Alright.
So I will start with his big gun. This will be D6 plus 4 shots. Of course. Am I spending my 1 CP here? Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that number of shots. My 1 CP.
Sounds good.
I roll it into a 1, of course. So I have 4 shots total. I'll use my 1-hit reroll. Oop.
This is into...
This squad over here.
Okay. I'm using the -1 damage ability on them. For free.
Oh, because you can do that even if you use it somewhere else?
Correct.
Okay, sure. Okay, so then I need 3s to wound. These guys are also -1 to wound?
No.
No,
That's just their
that
ability.
squad. Okay. So 3s. All of them are going to wound.
AP?
None.
So it would be 2s.
Yep.
They all save. Sorry.
Yep.
I was thinking those the big damage gun.
And then little guns. Both of those are going to hit. One of those is going to hit. Those are not. Those are just twin linked. Right? They're not sustained hits? I just shot them. They're not sustained hits. I gotta reroll the 4. Oh, I reroll both those. I'm going to 5s. 1 wound. AP -1 for 1 damage.
So 2 up. 3 still saves even if we don't look up the roll, which I'm still trying to find. Oh, there we go. I don't want A to Z. I want recent.
Alright.
Core rules. Here we go.
So I moved them. So I'm just going to shoot their pistols here. Because you're within 12. So I have 4 pistol shots here for with the Rangers. Gives you -1 damage to those guys. So they hit on 2s, so all those are going to hit. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
AP -1 for 1 damage.
Saved.
Okay. I have that one over there to shoot with still.
Page 44.
Sure. I will put the Night Spinner over there on the edge into the squad on the center, because I have -1 to hit you, because I have no line of sight, and that's it. Because I have no AP anyways.
And I get benefit of cover.
I have no AP anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yep, that doesn't matter.
So yeah, so I'll shoot him into the squad on the center. Oh, you're fucking...
I have a 4-up field no pain. And
If I shoot these guys, they also can do a free...
No, I
No.
can't. This one's per battle round. I can't use the ability again.
Okay. So, alright, then I will put its big shot into this squad here on the point.
Sounds good.
Because I can see them, so... So, there's how many of them in that squad?
A lot. There's the full squad, so it's still 11.
11, so I have +2 shots.
Yep.
So I got +5, so 9 shots total. fine. One hit reroll. And wounding on 4s. One wound reroll. Okay, so that's 2 devastating.
Cool.
And 4 regulars.
AP?
None.
So it would be 2s. Saved. And then
4 mortals.
4 mortals. And 4s. And this guy will be down to 2. 2 right here.
Sounds good.
Cool.
And I guess that's all my shooting.
And benefit cover, it adds 1 to the armor saving throw against ranged attacks. Does not apply to models with a 3-up save or better against AP 0. Or better against AP 0. Yeah. So it still counts for 2, if that makes any sense. A save of 2.
If it's against anything with AP.
If it has AP, it still counts. But if it's AP 0, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sure. Okay. I think that's all my shooting. Which felt really bad. So... yeah. Okay.
Any charges?
No, I have no charges to make, so...
You got rangers over there to fire?
I already shot them.
Or missed? Or didn't wound?
Yeah, you rolled your 2-up saves.
I thought that was part of the vehicles.
Yep, that's it. So I'll score 6 points for my secondary.
Yep. Investigate signal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, click on it.
There we go. And then do you want to discard tempting target over here for...
Yeah.
Yep. For a CP. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Go to the bottom. We each gain. We flip. Aerial denial. And extend battlefield lines. Aerial denial is at the end of your turn, if 1 or more units from your army, excluding battle shock units, are wholly within 6 inches of the battlefield, center of the battlefield, and there are no enemy units within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, this objective is scored for 5 victory points. And then there's a second piece to that, but I don't need to read that. Extend battlefield lines. At the start or at the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your deployment zone, and you also control 1 or more in no man's land. Cool.
Yeah.
I will get
3 points.
15 for the beginning of my turn. 2, 3. So that's 15 for primary. Yes, so they pop their once per game, or once, both of their once per game abilities. I'm going to move my 6. Oh, I got stuff to come in. That will come in afterwards, but. That's outside of 9. I'm almost guaranteeing that.
Yeah, you're good.
And then. Do we need the help back here? That's the question. Can these guys get picked up if I shoot them?
At the end of your turn, I can pick them up.
Just at the end of my turn. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no fancy. Do I put this guy in the center or make that right side strong side?
Is he deep strike or?
He's strategic reserve, so
Yeah,
it's
so he
like
has to
over
come in-
here,
oh.
if that makes any sense. Because I can't do it on your edge. But I can go into your, well, it's not in your deployment zone, but your guys are striking me out. So, I understand it's not for center, but this would be my center, if that makes any sense.
I see what you're saying.
Or I guess this would also be my center to kind of move up, but they can be shot, so I'd probably put them farther back this way. Or I can make right side strong side. Maybe I want them 9 inches out. So he'll probably be over here, closer. Well, David might be over there closer. So I'm going to move these guys first. And then you're going to move yours, right?
Mm-hmm. I can move them a d6.
Yep. 4. Now I need to read mine. Ceaseless Hunter. When an enemy is, does that count as a normal movement? If it doesn't, you're good.
So if I make a normal move, you can move?
If you end within 9.
Okay. I'm not going to move them then if you get a move again.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Because then you just get a charge by a Night Spinner, so.
And this guy goes outside of 9 of them. It's 6 inches and wholly within. Still outside of 9. Okay. Should be. Cool. Then I'm gonna have these guys. Tucked over on the side. 5 over here. Can shoot my grenade launchers, but I'm not sure if that's gonna take care of them. Start moving my 6 for victory. They're sticking to the. Oh, there's probably the magnet I glued inside of them. I was like, they're sticking to each other. That's on the shield guy right there. What's their OC on them?
1 each.
It's 1 each.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be fine. Oh, went too far back. Field of Light. Aloris have 2 each, so should be fine once I kill a couple. Hopefully they don't just demolish them. Oh, he has. They have 3 each, so they should hold it because this guy doesn't have a weapon. Well, he does have a Misericordia, but he doesn't have an axe or a spear. So we need to move that squad in the center. I think we're just gonna, because I need to be within range for the secondary. Let me just scoop everybody out of the way. I don't think I have any other models. Everything else is dead. Going to shooting phase. We'll shoot both of these guys into them.
Sure.
I believe they're D6 from the grenade launcher each, and it's blast, so I get +1 on each of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not re-rolling any of that. 4, and 2. Hitting on 2s. Do they have any minuses?
I don't think so.
Okay. It does matter for
they have
1.
no abilities.
Okay. And then strength 4 to their toughness.
3.
So 3s. 3. EP -1.
5s. Made 2 of them.
1 damage.
One of them's dead.
And then the X, 2 shots. Hitting on. Oh, I guess I could have shot that entire squad when I advanced them. They have assault. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on strength is 4, so 3s. AP -1.
5s.
And then we'll go over here. So he needs to be back. I'm just going to shoot everything into these guys.
Sure.
Right? Should be up here. 'Cause I could charge them. So I'll put everything into them.
Okay. They do have stealth, so you're -1.
-1? Cool. How many spears are there?
5.
5? Okay. 10 shots. On 3s because of the -1. That. And then strength 4, so it'll be 3s. AP -1.
6s. Save 1.
I will shoot the Dreadnought outside of 12. I'll shoot the spear into the one boy.
Sure.
I mean, like, it's 12-inch, so why not? And then the twin erratic destructor. Is it only equipped with one of those? It is equipped with 2 of those. Twin erratic destructor, ranged. So it is 2 shots with the erratic into the transport.
Sure.
Or not the transport,
Night Spinner, yeah.
Night Spinner. So those are hitting on 2s. Is there minuses on that guy?
I don't think so.
I'll do the spear first. I know that one has minus. So hitting on 3s. It hits. Strength is 9, so 2s. It wounds. AP -2 on the little dude.
Oh my god, I forgot about the best part. Night Spinners, when they shoot you, if at least one thing hits you, you lose 2 inches of movement and you can't advance.
Matters a lot.
Matters a lot, because you wouldn't have been able to advance these guys on that first turn.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been able to advance and move them smaller.
Yeah. And if I'd known that, I could have shot him at the squad over here, because I don't need line of sight to shoot those guns, and you wouldn't be able to advance and charge me.
Well, I could still charge. I just
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
be able to
been
advance.
advanced.
Yeah, which means I probably would have not made the charge because you rolled exactly a 7.
I get free reroll.
What did you roll in the advance roll?
The advance was a plus 5.
4 or 5?
I
Because
think
you would have needed. You would have been outside of 12 inches and wouldn't be able to charge at all.
I'm okay with this.
Sorry, this wounded me, correct?
That was on your little guy.
Yeah.
AP -2.
Alright, he's dead. They don't have an invul save, right?
Flat 3 damage. So even if he has an extra wound.
He has a 5+ invul save.
Ah.
They have a 5+ invul save. I don't roll fucking 6s. Moron.
Mason,
Saves.
read your rules.
I'm trying.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So these are the twin erratic destructors into the Night Spinner.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s because there's no minuses. They both hit. Wounding strength 6, so it'll be 5s, and they're twin linked, so I get a reroll fail. Rerolling fail. Nope. Double 1s. Woot. Alrighty.
Doesn't matter. I think I'd have one more ranger alive if I remember they had a 5 up invul.
I'll shoot. Or no, I'm drawing over the thing, so I can't shoot them. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm already in the shooting. I was like, did I advance them? I don't even remember. Going over here, we'll shoot everything from these guys that can see over to the Night Spinner.
Sure.
So I believe it's one guy. 1 hit, and then strength 4, so need 6s. Nope. Cool. That's my shooting. Going to charges.
Mm-hmm.
Will charge. Do I sacrifice the point? I'm on 3, so I can't get any more max. Oh, I need my home objective for my secondary. Otherwise, I would charge over here. I'll charge these guys into the striking scorpion.
Sure.
It'll make it.
Yep.
I'll charge over here. Both of them.
Yeah, I got nothing. That's not gonna do it.
I have a CP. No, that's not gonna do it. They're the only ones on the point, and I need these guys to be out of the way for the other one. I'll spend my CP there.
Sure.
Will 8 make it?
I don't know. You have to measure from this guy. He's technically the closest.
Correct.
8 will do it, yeah.
He'll be in base. And then I need a base contact this bad boy back here. We can get this guy in base contact up here. And then the back of him, he can be right here. This one little war ranger. Now they can't be in base contact, but this guy can be in base contact. Everyone's in base contact.
Sure.
So now I can't charge. Fine. Any other charges? Nope. Because I want points. Going to fight phase. I'll start. This guy can do damage, so I'll just start over here.
Sure.
Yeah. I can move my 3 to be in touching that model though on the inside because he was right here, right? Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this guy is not in combat, so he could still move his 3, but he has to end closer. I'm just not gonna move him, and then I can pile in now to touch. I'm gonna lose models. I think I'm okay with that. Might not lose as many as I thought I was going to. I might when you shoot me. So I'm good. Good. I don't think that's 2 though. So I'm gonna lose a ton of models when you probably shoot me. That's okay. Okay. Then you can, or no, I fight with the other squad over here.
Yep.
The 2.
So those 4 are putting their attacks into the ranger, I assume?
They're not within range of the other thing, so yes.
Okay.
So the poor little ranger. But the other ones are putting their 5 attacks each into the thing.
They have 5 attacks each?
It's 4 attacks with the, or at least these guys were 4 attacks each.
Yeah.
I'll double check, because they could be different. I think we said this last time. Melee weapon, 5 attacks with the spear.
Okay.
5 attacks each. I'm choosing. Oh, I forgot to choose my katas. I'm choosing lethal because tank.
Sure.
And explosions because we don't need the -1 right
You
now.
can choose 2.
I get to choose 2 with them. These guys only get 1.
Okay.
That's their ability, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
So hitting on 2 and 6s explode. The 1 6 and drop 1, and then wounding on. I had 1 6. That's a lethal hit.
Okay.
Wounding on strength 7, so it'd be 5s. 1. So 2 total.
AP?
AP minus 2.
I lose 5s either way. Yep, 5s. Save both.
Sounds good. Attacks backs. With both the high spinners. Whoop. Did we bump it?
Yeah, the table got bumped a little bit. There we go. Alright, I just didn't want the box to fall off. Okay. Yeah, Night Spinners. Woo, melee weapons, go! I get 3 attacks. First one over here.
Yep.
Nope. 1 hit.
On 4s?
Yeah, they hit on 4s.
Nice.
It wounds. No AP, 1 damage.
No AP and 1 damage,
Yeah.
so 2s. Saved.
Okay, other one over there. 2 hits. Oh, I get to reroll a hit roll. 3 hits.
And a wound roll.
Yep. No, 2 wounds.
2s. Saved. Okay. You want to reroll one of the ones for over there?
It didn't hit. We're good.
Wound?
No, I only hit with 1.
Oh, you only hit with
Yeah.
1? Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
That's all I got.
That's all you got? Oh, is your strength higher than mine?
I'm T6.
I don't think it mattered. You rolled a 6 or something. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Your go.
You done?
I mean,
Score any points at the end of your turn?
I do. I have aerial denial. Or actually, does it say holy within? Uh-oh. It does say holy within. So I do not have aerial denial. Guys, I think I'm outside of 6 now. Yep. I am. Is it holy within the center? Yep, holy within the center. Holy within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. Yep, so I'm outside. Don't score that guy. But I do score the extend battlefield lines for 5. And I'll discard this guy for
A CP? Sure.
because the CP is where it's at. So I get 5. And then a CP.
Sounds good.
Cool. Any other things on? Do you want to take these guys away?
Nope.
They're staying right there.
Yep.
Oh man. Any other things on my turn?
Nothing at the end of your turn, no.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, we can pop it up and talk about it quick.
Sure. I've been doing this guy so we can still see for the
Oh,
points.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. So
So
we can
yeah.
point out.
Yeah, Custodes are really hard to kill.
Yeah. T6.
The T6 doesn't matter.
3 wounds, 4 wounds.
The
4 up invul.
The 4 wounds, 4 up invul, 4 up feel no pain.
The feel no pain was once per game.
Still.
And then it's a 4 up feel no pain first.
It's the 2 up armor save, 4 wounds, 4 up invul save.
They're 3 wounds on the normal ones. The shield guys
Well,
are
almost
ones.
all of them had. It's just the squad in the center that doesn't.
Yep. The other 2 squads did.
Yeah.
And then these guys don't have shields, but they're 4 wounds,
Yeah.
I believe,
Because they're Terminators.
because they're turnies.
So yeah, I just don't have a lot of good guns to kill these things. I keep leaving guys on 1 health because of your things, and then I have to put a 6 damage gun into it to kill it. And even then, I put a 6 damage gun into it, and or a
Didn't kill it.
D6 damage gun into it, and I didn't kill one without 1 wound. So
Correct.
yeah, I also keep forgetting that like there's a lot less devastating wounds than I keep feeling like I have in my list because I changed a bunch of guns. And
beforehand?
In my old list, I had them because I was using support weapons. But I don't own support weapons yet.
Okay.
So I swapped them out for other things, like the fire. All these fire dragons would be like 6 support weapons instead.
Instead?
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah. So
You should do that list instead.
I don't have them.
I know.
I'm not even close to owning those models. I don't even know where to find them at in Omaha. Honestly.
Fusions still feel, in my
The
opinion,
fusions,
lackluster.
the fusions look good, and
On paper.
with the Melto damage this turn, I'm gonna shred dudes.
That's if you fall back with your vehicle.
I can fall back and shoot with it.
No, you have ability?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can spend 1 CP to fall back and shoot and charge with anything in my arm.
Oh, you have to spend a CP.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
You go ahead and spend that CP there. I don't want you to spend other CP at other places.
So
That's fair.
So yeah, so I think that this turn I'm gonna pick up the squad in the center with those fire dragons because I'm gonna be a melter range with everything. And then the hope is that I can do something to these guys with the fire prisms that I have.
Yeah.
So
I think redoing the right side was a good idea in total
Yeah.
because you almost killed that blob of 10.
yeah, I think if I
At the
do
beginning.
kill these 2 Terminators on this turn though, then you're gonna be in a really bad spot.
These 2 back here?
Yeah,
Why? I don't think you'll kill them.
I have a squad of Night Spinners and an HQ to drop in on my turn.
Yeah? I moved back. Good
Yeah.
luck. I don't know where you're dropping them. It might be back here. might not be all 5 if you want back here. I'm not sure if you can kill them anymore to put them in places as well. I'm not sure about that.
I can't kill them to put them in places. I'm not gonna try to do that anyways.
Fair.
But
all right.
yeah, so it's also gonna depend on what secondaries it flips. Because if it flips good secondaries, I might try to score those instead. So
Yeah. Well, now we know with the CP, it's at the end of the command phase too. So let's go to the Mason's
battle round.
Is this battle round 3?
3.
So at the end of this one, we get the
top of battle round 3.
We get the fun stuff.
Nobody.
I picked a gambit. That was the wrong one.
Nobody ever picks gambits.
I picked a gambit. It almost worked. By almost, I mean I rolled and it didn't get there.
Okay, so command. I don't remember what I chose for -1 to wound on my last turn. It didn't matter. But
Gambit might be where it's at with you, or for you, by the way. If you don't think you can hold over me.
yeah, we'll see how this turn goes.
Because right now those guys are 3 OC each.
Yeah.
Except for the leader. I think the leader in the squad is 2.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much in the boat of I need to kill everything that's on points. So I don't know if I'm killing everything that's on points. So all right.
So we each gain a CP.
Yep.
Oops, I need to click back over here.
And I'm gonna choose.
Before you keep going.
This is the start of my command phase.
Oh, no,
I
so you get an
choose.
order.
Oh yeah. So yeah, flip those over.
Overwhelming force and defend stronghold.
Okay. Defense stronghold's pretty good.
Yeah, just hold your point.
Yeah,
For
and
3
then
points.
overwhelming forces.
Well, this secondary is active. Each time an enemy unit started its turn within a range of an objective marker and you destroy it, you gain 3 VP to a max of 5.
Okay, so if I killed both these squads, which is pretty unlikely. Well, what if I killed that squad? This is a squad of 2.
The squad 2?
Okay, so if I killed that squad and one of these 2 squads, that could also do it. Okay, alright. Okay, so start of command phase. I'm going to choose this squad of fire dragons that are in the front,
Sounds good?
and they'll be -1 to wound.
-1 to move. Oh,
Yep.
scoring?
Oh, on a 2-up.
You score 1, right?
Yeah, I have 5 points. Alright, never mind. I don't get it. I rolled a 1. So, no -1 to wound this turn. Alright, so let's move over to movement phase. I am gonna move this guy up to here.
Yep.
And this one is gonna fall back.
Spend a CP?
I'm not spending a CP with this one, I don't think.
Alright.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, top fell off.
Top fell off. He will be on this point.
That's okay.
Okay. This squad is just gonna come around here.
So anyone Aeldari fans in the chat or watching?
I'm not putting.
Let us know in the comments what you think the Eldar list should change up for. What you want to see next. Same thing with the Custodes list. And if we have it, we'll try to play it. I think that's what it kind of comes down to. We do change up our lists pretty frequently. Eldar, we are lacking a lot of models. Custodes, we're lacking almost all vehicles.
There. Alright. This Night Spinner is gonna fall back.
And spend a CP?
And I'm gonna spend 1 CP for Feigned Retreat.
Oh, did anything need to roll leadership tests?
Nope, everything that got wounded is dead. So
The way I love it. Except for these guys, but they're 3.
I don't know if this guy can fit here. There we go. outside an inch of guys there?
I have no idea.
I don't think so.
Easy peasy. I'm gonna just measure it down, and then you can measure off of it.
It's okay. I'm not gonna be able to get that, so we're gonna 5 up, 7 over. Oh, I need to measure from the base though for this, don't I? So 6 up to here. 6 does not get me onto that other roof. So yep, I guess we're just falling back.
You can go right in here, right?
I still can't make that movement and be outside of an inch of you with this wall here.
Well, you don't have to go up and over. You can fit like that, right? You just turn. So if you turned like that.
Yeah, maybe I could. Okay.
It should.
I don't know if I really want to get that close to all that.
That's why I was about to ask, because I can charge that thing now.
I mean, I guess I need to get something on the point here. So,
If you want to hold it.
yep. So I'm gonna 12 inches.
There we go.
Outside of an inch. Alright, and he can shoot this turn. And charge, technically.
Yep.
Alright, these guys.
Melta range. Actually, I don't think fusion on little dudes anymore are worth it. Not unless you have a transport to help them up in.
So my biggest thing about these guys is that their points costs don't change
For the flamer?
between fusion and flamer. And I can only take 1 flamer on them. Only the X-Arc can take a flamer.
I don't know if they're good anymore.
I mean, they're strength 9, so they can hurt, like, small vehicles.
They can hurt all the Tau.
Yeah.
Until even a Rhino. What? Rhino's T10.
I think Rhinos are They're either T9 or T10. I think they're T10.
I think they're fusion and it's fusion, Nulta, and yeah, those two don't feel good against vehicles anymore.
Yeah.
Small monsters and small vehicles and monsters they feel good against, but not the big stuff.
Those guys over there. Any stratagems or anything?
I guess I could Overwatch.
You could.
They're OC1.
They're OC1.
I don't need to Overwatch. I still hold that point even if one lives.
We're deep striking homie. And then these guys.
We'll have to drill out a piece for this magnet.
So that puts them here. You can't put them in that room. So yep, we're gonna go this direction. What's that on? Yep. Cool. So I'm gonna deep strike those guys in there.
Sounds good?
Let's see. That is all of that. So it's all my movement. Shooting phase.
Cool.
Anything at the start of this phase?
No.
Okay. Alright. So, in that case, we are gonna start with the fire dragons this time, I think. They're the obvious choices, because they only are shooting at one thing. Oh wait, do I do Eldrad and their psychic powers at the beginning of the shooting phase?
Eldrad being the one over here.
Eldrad being the one over here.
Okay.
I do. So at the start of the shooting phase, like one enemy unit within 18 inches of the psyker, 18 inches visible to the psyker, roll 1d6 on a 2+ until the end of the turn. Each time a friendly Aeldari model from your army makes an attack against the enemy, add 1 to the wound roll.
You have to be visible.
Yep. So I'm gonna choose this squad here because he can see you.
Oh, that's one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This squad of 6 here is gonna be.
You're good.
Yeah. You know. I'm gonna have this one able to fall back and shoot instead of that one in the center.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not the one in the center?
Not the one in the center. This one's gonna fall back and shoot instead.
Sounds good.
That's much better. Alright. So yeah, I'm +1 to wound these guys.
Sounds good.
They are doomed.
Doom.
Okay. And then we will start with the fire dragons.
That's which squad?
Squad in the center.
That sounds good.
Yep. I'm gonna start with the
Black ones?
black squad first.
Alright, so I'll spend 2 CP.
Sure.
And give them a good old -1 damage.
Sounds good. So other weapons are
Melt to 1.
they're melt to 3.
Oh, so they melt to 2.
Yeah. So still minimum 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nah,
so
I'm okay with
do you
this.
want to spend that still?
I'm okay with this.
Okay.
That way, if you don't finish them off with the Miltas, I'll be fine.
Okay. Sounds good. So then the big Melta shots. We got 5 of them. So I'm hitting on 3s, rerolling 1, and I'm wounding on 4s because I'm -1 to wound. Okay. Sounds good. So here is my 5 shots. I will reroll 1 of these because I'm Eldar. No. Sure. I will spend my 5 that I have for an auto wound.
Sounds good.
And then I will roll the other 2, and I need 4s here. Both are going to wound. Man, if only these were devastating, that'd be pretty sick. But they'd be pretty good. So these are AP bunch, so on your invul.
2 would die. What's the OC on him?
1. It is a vehicle. I shouldn't say that.
It's not
3.
OC 1.
3.
So 2. I'll take these 2.
Okay.
So I still have 2 on the point.
Sounds good.
So I contest that point, I believe.
Alright. Other squad of 5.
Sounds good.
I'll reroll 1 of these hits. Nope. 3 win rolls on 4s. Okay, I guess. 1 wound, bunch of AP.
Safe.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. It's like when they're shooting vehicles, they have the +1 to wound, so.
Oh, nice. Actually, that might make him a little bit better.
Yeah. The vehicles are monsters. Alright. Well then, I guess I will move over to... I have so many options for what to shoot with what. Okay. I'm going to move over to the squad over here then.
Sounds good.
I will start with the commander, my Autark.
Autark into the 2.
Into the 2.
Let me pull their data sheet up as you do the same.
Yep. He's got a fusion gun. Same as those. Same as the fire dragons.
Oh, cool.
Yep. So hitting on 2s. Hits. Wounding on 4s. Wait, I'm not -1 to wound these guys, right?
Nope.
So 3s.
Yep.
3s. Wounds. AP -4.
Oh, so 4s. Nope.
I'm not in melter range, so
Nope.
just D6 damage. 6 damage.
Uh-oh. That kills 1.
Okay.
That's not good.
And then we'll move over to the Whooping Hawks. Their guns are not nearly as good, so. So this one is a 4 shots, strength 5. They're T6.
T7.
Oh, yeah. All right, so it's not gonna matter which one I'm shooting then. So I roll all their shots together then. So I have 4, 8, 12 shots hitting on 3s with lethal hits.
Sounds good.
Get 1 reroll. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 auto wounds.
Yep.
And 2 misses.
Oh, I did see the 2. You're good.
And these are going to be 5s to wound. Reroll 1 of these. Nope, so 1 more wound. So 5 wounds. No AP on these.
No AP, so 2s. Save them all.
Save them all. Man, when we were AP 1.
Back to the old edition.
Hawk Talon used to be AP 1.
I know.
And it's not anymore.
Welcome to town.
Alright, so then I guess I spend a CP here to guarantee that I kill this thing, or do I spend CP somewhere else? What's the profile on my warp spiders?
What's the range on your warp spiders?
12 inches. So
Cool.
Yeah, we're good.
You're good. I did remove the closer one.
Oh, you did remove the closer one.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
You got them all still.
So I have D6, D6 shots each, devastating wounds. Strength is only a 4. No AP. He's got 4 wounds.
He has 4 wounds, strength T7.
Yeah, so I need 5s to wound with this.
They're really good against monsters.
Yeah.
Characters, monsters, and vehicles. Specifically.
Mm.
Careful.
Sure. Yeah, that guy doesn't have a weapon, so I'm not as concerned.
Well, this guy. Oh, that one doesn't?
Yeah.
He has his knife. He can go and stab you pretty hard.
Alright, I'm going to wait on that one. We're going to move over to... I know, we're going to jump around all over the place because I need to figure out where I'm shooting what.
Yep.
So we're just over to Eldrad over here because he's got psychic powers.
The first psychic shooting.
Is there a character model in this unit?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
You get a precision?
No, I just get... Because it's a character unit, I'm anti-character 4+ with this. So...
That counts for any character in any unit?
As long as there is a character in the unit has the character keyword.
Oh, cool.
As far as I'm aware, that's what it looks like when you look at any of the data sheets that I've seen.
When you click on it?
Yeah.
Does it explain it?
Weapons with anti-keyword X in their profile are known as anti-weapons. Each time an attack is made with such a weapon against a target with a keyword after the anti, an unmodified wound roll of X plus scores a critical hit.
Sounds good. I would just assume that the keyword gets punched in.
Yeah.
Because that's how it works for Death Watch.
Yeah. So
bikers are infantry in Death Watch.
How many wounds does the character in that model unit have?
He doesn't have a shield, right? That's the spear?
He's not have a shield, he's a spear.
Cool. Shield. He has a total of 6.
6. Can I use... I already used one of my dice.
Are you targeting him? Or targeting that unit?
I have precision, so I'm debating...
You targeting that unit?
Yeah, I'm targeting that unit.
They're going to get -1 damage.
For free?
For free.
Sure. That's fine. Alright, then I'll just try to kill the gear with 3. That's fine. Okay, so I have 1 attack, hitting on 2s. I'll use my free Aeldari reroll. Sounds good. I'm wounding... I'm strength 5 to your T6.
Yes.
Okay, so I need 5s, but I have a +1 to wound, because they're my doom target.
Yep.
So 4s, and I get a reroll. Nope. Okay. Then I'll move over to the Farseer. Oh, I guess Eldred has a pistol as well. Hits 5. I need 4s. That does wound.
Is your pistol 12?
It is 12.
Cool.
AP? -1.
So 3s?
Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Farseer. He may or may not be in within 12 for his pistol. He is. We're good. Alright, cool.
Can you see more than half my model that's wounded? I have no idea. It's the guy with the bandage.
Yeah, I can. Right
Okay.
line of sight right to him. So.
Yeah, no, I said, can you see more than half of them? Because of the building. I don't know what the building is. Yeah, it looks like it.
Cool.
Cool.
We're good.
I don't know, I won't get covered. I was just double checking.
Alright, so Eldritch Storm is blast, D6 shots. So
+1.
Yep, so D6 +1, so I get
4.
4 shots. These are strength or hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s.
Reroll 1 of these. Looks good. Nothing special on 6 to hit. Strength 6 to your T6.
Six, so
so
fours.
4s, and I have +1 to wound you because of Doom, so 3s. So those are all going to wound.
AP?
A -2, and these are D3 damage each.
Wow. So 4s.
Okay.
1. You could kill them. For 1.
Yep.
I'll go down to 2.
Okay, now I got a pistol. Oh, I know. I have a singing spear. That's better. It
Does not hit.
Did I use my reroll to hit already?
On this guy?
No, I didn't.
Don't think so.
No.
You
rerolled to wound.
you wounded with all 3. You
Then
did
I
reroll.
don't use any rerolls then.
Did you not reroll any of the hits?
I don't think I did.
Okay, go ahead.
Does hit. 9, so I need 3s, 2s to wound.
2's 1.
Wounds, no AP. From it, this is 3 damage though.
2's? Nope. That
Okay,
will kill him.
So that will kill him. Okay. So that's them. Alright. Now, I'm going to move over to this Night Spinner, shooting everything it has into these guys.
Sounds good.
I guess I should have shot that first since... but it didn't matter. Either way, it would have been awkward.
You still get +1.
Oh, it's at 5? I get +1 still? I thought it was
It's-
more than 5.
Nope, it's 5, 10,
Cool.
15, 20.
Sweet. Alright, so Doomweaver. This is D6 +4. Ooh, it was whopping 10. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hitting on 3s. Lots of not 3s. Okay. One of these 6s to wound you.
Oh, they more. Oh,
Yeah, these are devastating. Alright, so... And this guy, this girl is -1 damage?
Correct.
Yeah. So, alright. So I am 7, so I need 3s to wound you, down to 2s to wound you because of Doom. So those are all going to wound. This one is devastating.
AP?
None.
2's. Save them all, except for the devastating.
Yep, which is 1 damage.
Nope.
So guy in the front, guy in the back.
It was a 4. I saved it.
Oh, you have 4.
That's why I said
the
nope.
feel no pain. Got it.
Yep, against devastate or against mortal wounds
Yes.
specifically.
Yes.
That's why I rolled it after.
Got it. Okay. Then, I guess we'll move over to the fire prisms. I'm going to put all 3 of their prism cannons into this squad of 5 here. And I will put... These 2 will put their combi, or...
Their shuriken.
Their shuriken catapults into there, and this will put a shuriken catapults into the squad in the middle.
Sounds good.
So, 2 time with the prison cannons. Reroll. Hit roll. Both hit. Both wound. On your invul.
4's. Save them.
Okay, second squad, second round. Oop. Both hit. Both wound.
No 4's.
2 dead.
We'll go these 2.
Okay. And then last 2. 2 hit. 2 wound.
Saved 1.
1 more.
So I guess they'll have to be him.
Okay. Alright.
Not fan of conga lines.
No.
I'm a fan.
And then I have the 4 shots. I still have... So they have special reroll rules where they get an additional reroll as well, which I forgot about until I was reading their fucking thing. They're actually nuts. Every single time I read Fire Prisms, I'm like, this is the most stupid model. Because they have an ability that their Crystal Matrix gives them an additional wound and hit reroll when resolving attacks.
So you just get both of the hits and both.
Pretty
of the
much,
wounds.
yeah, if I need to. But, so...
Shuriken.
Yeah, so I've used...
You have one more.
I don't know, yeah.
Or did you use... No, that was all 6 of them, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I didn't use any rerolls on any of those shots, right? I had a hit reroll on one of them. So
Correct.
I'll say that's this first one.
Yep.
That I'm shooting into here. So.
Okay.
Alright, so I have 1 reroll to hit still. So I will reroll that. So those will both hit. And then these are wounding on 5s, +1 to wound down to 4s. And I have a wound reroll.
Yep.
And those don't do anything on 6s to hit to wound. So AP was -1 on these.
So it would be 3s.
Yep. So 1 damage.
1 damage down to
2.
2.
All right. And then the second one, both will hit. And I'll use my wound reroll. Oop. Oh my gosh. Dice everywhere. Nope. All right. 1 wound. -1.
Safe.
Okay. All right. And then that one's catapults into the other squad. Both hit. Both wound.
I'll put it to the 1 in.
Oh wait, no, that 4 doesn't wound. I need to reroll that.
Why? Or they don't have.
They don't have plus wound in there. Right? So just 1 wound.
I'll put it to 1 in the cover.
Sure.
So it'd be 2. Nope.
So yep.
Down to 2. I'll just put it up here. Oh, never mind.
Sounds good.
Was on the point. There we go.
Okay.
But he was a little farther back.
All right. And these guys are -1 to wound. Because you spent 2 CP for these guys.
Or they're -1 to hit. They are always -1 to wound. So
I'm sorry, they're -1 damage.
was your strength?
That's what you spent for there.
Correct.
Yeah.
They are -1 damage, and they're also -1 to wound if your strength is higher.
Yeah. My strength was not higher on that catapult, so
Sounds
we're good there. All right, so then I'm gonna move over to this Weaver. Oh, I forgot to move those Rangers. Whatever. I'm gonna move them into the ruins there.
Yeah, because you're just gonna move them back.
Yeah, right back where they were at. So,
Yep.
all right, so yeah, Weaver shots, D6 +3. So I got 6 shots. I have 1 hit reroll. Right, yeah, those guys don't have this, so. Okay, so 5 hits, wounding on 4s.
Sounds good.
2 wounds, reroll 1 of those. 3 wounds, and that one is devastating. The 6s.
The 6s?
Yep.
AP?
None.
So 2. Saved them.
Okay, and then you have 1 mortal.
Down to 3. Or 1. Sorry.
Down to 1. Okay, and then his
I
twin.
counted up.
1 hit. Wounds. AD -1.
Cover, so 2s.
Sure.
Because it's still alive in the building.
Okay. Alright, so then there's that there. Yeah. Well, I didn't kill anything, which is annoying.
You got shots over.
Yeah, I know. I have shots for those guys, and I have Dire Avengers that can't do anything. Okay.
They're there to hold your point.
They are there to hold the point.
They're doing a lot of things. That's called 5 victory points.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna move over to the
Spiders?
Knights, or yeah, what are they?
Spinning.
Warp spiders, there
Warp
we go.
spiders.
That's the words I'm looking for. Alright, so I got a bunch of guns that I don't have to roll to hit with. I'm not gonna spend anything to reroll hit rolls here. So I'm gonna do that. I am going to spend a CP
Yeah?
for Blade Storm. Yep, so every 6 to wound you here is gonna be at 8. Oh wait, are these devastating? These are devastating. I take it back. Give me back my CP. They're devastating. Critical wounds are already going to do mortals to you, so an extra AP -2 is not going to matter.
Sounds good.
So, I should have done it on this Night Spinner's weapon when I shot them. Is what I should have done it on. But it's okay. Alright, so. Oh no, because my critical wounds also were devastating in that. Yeah, so it didn't matter. Alright, cool, sounds good.
Who needs to spend CP?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna re-roll one of these wound rolls. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Those are number of shots. That's what I'm rolling. I have 1 more d6 because the main guy has 2 of them. So I have 6, 10, 14, 19 shots of these guys. 6, 10, 15.
I have 10 right here.
I'm already at 15.
Okay.
I just need 4 more.
4 more.
Okay. All right. These are wounding on 5s. And they're not twin linked.
They're auto hit?
They're auto hit, so these are just wounding on 5s.
Cool. And then
I get 1 wound
6s do a
reroll.
special?
6s are devastating.
Grabbing 6s.
Okay. 1 wound reroll. Nope. Oh, that is not wound. I needed 5s.
Yep. 5s. 4. and then those 3.
So yep. So those you get saves against, and those you get
80?
feel no pains against. 0.
2s.
Failed 2.
Failed 2. He's down to 2.
Okay, and you need to make. You have 5 for feel no pains.
Come on, baby, 4s. Nope.
Nope.
He
Okay.
is dead.
He's dead. Okay. And then I'm going to spend 1 CP for... Oh, this is 2 CP? Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that one.
Oh.
It's just a normal move. I don't think I want to get closer to your other guys. So, yeah, I think
What do you mean? That Bob a 10?
I'm okay with not doing
They want to give you a big old bear hug. A big old bear hug.
Alright. So, yeah. That's that. Uh-huh. Yep. I think that's my turn.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to
Don't
shoot
want to charge?
with, and I don't want to charge your guys in the center.
Fight me.
No, I'm good. Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
So for secondaries,
Oh yeah, do you score?
I think I score...
Overwhelming force, you score 3.
Yep, because I killed you off a point.
Correct. And then defend stronghold, you don't score until my turn. Would you like to get rid of it for a CP?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be good with my 2 CP.
And then we'll go to my turn. We each get a CP.
Mm-hmm.
And then over to
You
mine.
hold 2.
Oh yes. And I got defend stronghold, so it's the same one as yours. And then secure no man's land. That actually. So secure no man's land at the end of the turn. If you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land. That's easy. That nice spinner is dead. Big
Sure.
blue boy is dead.
Sure.
We're coming for him.
That's fine.
We got a dreadnought that says hello there. Yeah. So I guess we'll start to move. So we need to hold our back objective so we can just not care about this. And then we can just charge. We don't even need to move. You can overwatch when I charge. I'll let you decide this one first. They did not get hit by a night spinner. Do you know what got hit by a night spinner?
Yeah. The squad in the center did.
Okay.
The squad over here did.
Okay. Six. Gets him on this side. Right over here. Get one more guy over here. Get this guy over here. He's gonna be here. That shield boy over here had 2 wounds. This guy is gonna be here. And then shuffle, shuffle. And we'll still hold this point. What a big blob of 10. They could hold the point forever. I have to roll if,
Yeah, for these guys and those guys.
Yep, so are they below half strength?
Yep.
Or it's 2d6.
They're good.
That's above.
Yep.
And then over there,
Squad over here.
I'll spend my CP. Or do I need to? I just throw them off the point anyways. I don't need to spend my CP. They can be battle shocked. Well, actually, do I spend my CP? Because I might be able to take your point. There's only a group of 5. These are 1 OC each, and this guy's on it.
Yeah.
So that would be...
The tank is 3 OC.
Yeah, so that's not enough. So yeah, I don't care about it. These guys got wounded by a night spinner, right?
Yes, because this one shot them.
So it'd be -2, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah, Eldrad and that Farseer are both OC1.
Cool. Well, these guys are done moving. Not gonna spend the CP on them because it's not worth it.
Okay.
And then I will move 5 in here to get on the point with 1, and then we will trail the other one. We'll trail the other one back on this side, and then I believe he can fit. I'm gonna steal some dice to mark base.
Yeah, he can fit. His base is big. His base is.
I'm talking about. Yeah, he can fit. So he's gonna be in here. Nice and scary.
Sure.
Or the big cannon blast.
Their other mode is blast,
The other mode is blast, but not the focus.
but not the focused.
So the focus can still be shot, huh? So they can move 4. Because we want to make you run for your money. And we got back here.
Yeah. I probably should have put. No, because I really wanted to hold my objective, so I had to kill that squad over there.
Yeah, so I won't move them.
This is fine.
They're fine right where they're at. I can shoot your little dudes while then charging your tank, so that way I make you spend another CP or maybe kill it or hurt it. 12 wounds. I have enough attacks. Maybe kill it. Yeah. We'll go to shooting phase because I think that's all my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Or do I want those Custodes? Or no, that's on your turn. I can pick them up, just like you. If I need to move them, I can move them. But they're holding that point right now. They're not holding the point. They're going to be holding the point. We're going to go to shooting phase. We're going to shoot this group. So we have 1, 2, 3 spears that will be shot over here to this guy.
He's lone operative, so you need
Oh,
to be
he within 12?
Within 12 to be able to shoot him.
Is that model by model, or is that unit by unit?
Model by model.
Model by model. I don't think I'm within 12. Nope. Cool. All their guns will shoot into them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just start with those spears. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
6 shots on 2s. Strength 4. So 3s.
3s.
AP -1. 5s. I'm assuming.
It might be 4s. It's 5s. Oh!
2 damage.
Damn it. 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
Yep, they're all dead.
Cool. This squad over here. They'll shoot. They're not in a squad, right?
Nope.
And they don't have one load operative?
Nope.
What's the save? And what's his save?
I believe they're both 4-up invulns.
They're both 4-up invulns? There's no save on them?
I don't think so.
And what's their wounds?
Yeah, Eldred's a 4-up invul, he has 5 wounds. And the Farseer is a 4-up invul with 4 wounds.
Does Eldred's the one that does the Doom, right?
Yeah.
I'll put them all into Eldred.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. Unless he has stealth or something.
I don't think he has anything like that.
Okay.
Nope.
Straight 4 to his toughness.
He's T5 or T4.
Okay. Well, 4 wounds. AP -1.
4-up invul. I will spend a 1 to make one of these a 6. With the Farseer next to him.
Sounds good.
And 4s. Made 2.
2 damage.
So he is down to 3.
I rolled too many dice there. Don't. Go ahead. Put it back. Just a sec. I'm going to re-roll. Is that okay? So you won't spend your dice yet.
Sure.
There's only 2 of them.
Oh.
That's my bad. There were 6 dice I had in my hand, I think. Right? Or was it only 4? 2, 4, 6.
You only rolled 4.
I only rolled 4?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're good. Yeah.
Never mind. I thought I screwed up there. I was like,
No, you're good.
I thought I might have had an extra 2 dice.
He's down to 3.
We'll shoot the one over here because that's the
Terminator?
one. Yep.
Okay.
And then the other Terminator into your little dragon over there if I'm within 24, which I think I am.
Into this guy?
Yeah, the fire prison.
Okay.
So the one over here first.
Yeah, you're the 24.
And 6s. Nope. And then the other one. And 6s. Oh, there's 2 over there. Sorry. 2 wounds. AP -1.
4s. Say both.
Cool. And then I'll shoot the dreadnought everything into him.
Okay.
The spear hits on 2s. Wounding on, I think it's strength 9, so I think it's just 4s.
Maybe 4s.
Nope. 1 misses anyways. And then the destructors hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 5s. With twin linked.
Maybe?
Double checking right now.
I rolled 6. So.
You're good.
As long as it's not crazy AP.
It might be. Ranged weapons, destructor, AP -2.
Yep, I need a 5, so we're good.
Cool. Alrighty. Going to charge phase.
Okay.
Full charge.
Did you want to shoot the guys that are in the center at anything?
Oh yeah, I'll shoot them into the black squad.
Okay.
Both of them, only 2 guns, hitting on 2s, wounding on strength 4, so it'll be 3s.
3s. Ooh, it might be 4s. Hold on. I remember fire dragons used to have a T4. Nope, they're T3. Okay. They used to be T4.
AP -1.
Alright, AP -1. So 3-up saves. Oh, I have a 3-up save now.
So
Instead of 4 toughness. Weird. Okay, 4s. Save both.
Cool. Yeah, going to charge phase. We'll charge the dreadnought over here.
Sure.
I'm assuming no Overwatch.
No Overwatch. 12 inches of movement, but you can't get out of that building, so you're just gonna be next to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll be right here. And then we'll charge these 2 into them.
Okay. It's a squad of 2.
A squad of 2.
Okay.
5.
5 will get you there.
5 will not. Will it get me? It will not get. Get my back over here. So we got 1 right there. And then this guy, he's gonna be on the bottom floor.
Sure.
He can't actually stand there, so he's going to be on the bottom floor, right next to.
Sounds good.
And that should be within an inch. Cool. We'll charge the 2 over there.
Mm-hmm.
So these 2,
You either got Dire Avengers or Fire Prism. Or both.
we'll do the Dire Avengers.
Okay.
5?
I don't know about that. Maybe. Yeah, you should be good. Yeah. Yep.
That'll get him.
It's exactly what you needed.
And then this guy will be right behind him. Underneath. Probably like a little farther back. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then he's at 2.
Yep.
I'm not gonna. He's gonna. His wound counts over there. Sorry.
You're good.
I don't want to
It's
put it
alright.
between the building. Over to the center. We're going to charge the transport. Right? Do we want to charge the transport? Or do we want to charge all the little dudes and try to kill them? What? How many wounds do these guys have? Because the last ones that were scary had 3.
Their exarchs have 2, and their regular ones have 1 now.
Cool. So it's the tanks that are scarier then. They have more OC though. What's their movement?
7 inches.
Does that get them on the point? It does get them on the point. If we
Their
leave-
weapons are also assault,
Yeah.
so I can advance them.
Right now, we'll charge these guys into the tank.
Okay. I'm gonna Overwatch.
Sounds good.
Do I want to Overwatch with a tank, or do I want to Overwatch with the little guys, though?
I think you can only Overwatch with the
units being charged.
Okay. Let me double check that.
That's cool. I was planning on doing the tank anyways, I think.
Are you sure?
Yep, it's better. I get way more shots.
Then it is better.
Yeah.
More shots, the better.
So D6 plus 3 shots with the big gun.
I could be wrong, though.
Alright, I'll just take... Yeah, I'll just take my 5 shots.
Don't want to CP it?
No. 5 shots. Oh! I got 1 hit. I'm gonna spend a 6 for my fate dice to make that wound.
Right.
And it's devastating. So it's 2 mortals.
4s. Nope.
Cool. So I kill that one guy and one guy's down 1.
Yep. Down to 2.
Yep. And then I have 2 shots with the other gun. Ooh, 1 hits. I forgot to use my hit reroll, so I'll use it here, I guess.
2
Both
hits.
hit. Wounding on 5s.
Or are you more than me?
No, you're just strength 4.
Oh yeah.
So I gotta reroll that because of my 1 wound reroll. So 1 wound, AP minus 1.
So it'd be 3s.
Yeah,
Safe.
You're good. I should have used it on the other one. I don't know if it would have mattered, but I mean I rerolled into a 6, so it might have mattered. But yeah, all right, cool. I killed one of them. I'm okay with that.
11 gets me there.
11 does get you there.
Does 11 get me not anywhere close? We're gonna come right in here.
Sure.
And that's my charge phase.
Sounds good.
I guess I don't think it'll interrupt. I mean, you can. I think the only one that matters is this guy, this unit over here. This one doesn't matter because I think I just kill it. So I'll go start with this group over here. And
how many attacks do they have total?
the character's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. How many attacks does that unit have?
I don't know. The character is different. 5 from the one guy, and if I had to assume, 6 from the character. Shield captain with spear is 7. I need to choose my kata. They're gonna pop there all the time, or did I already do that?
So they get all of them?
They'll just have all of them.
Okay.
The one that I will choose is the lethal hits over here. So they have all of them, but lethal hits over here.
Okay. What are these guys?
Those are also lethal hits.
Okay.
Because of the lethal hits over here.
Got it. Oh. Wait, but isn't when you pop all of them, you don't get it on anything else?
Didn't say anything like that.
Isn't that a thing? Like, if you don't choose a kata, you get it? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of some... I might be thinking of doctrines for...
At the start of the fight phase, select 1 kata until end of phase. That stance is active for the unit's model and additional to the one you activate.
Okay,
Once per battle at the start of your fight phase, all stances are active for this model's unit.
I'm thinking of the doctrines one for Space Marines.
Okay, I was like,
that's the one that you can give them a weird one, but then you can't give it anything else or whatever like that. Okay, cool.
They have them all.
I'm gonna pop 1 CP for lightning fast reactions to make you -1 to hit this squad of Dire Avengers.
Sounds good. And then yeah, everything else has lethal hits. So going to fight phase stuff. We're over there. So we'll start with the one guy hitting on. So this is the single, not the character. Mm-hmm. Hitting on 3s because you're -1. Added for 2, and no 6s. And wounding on strength is 7.
So 2s.
3 wounds. AP minus. I want to make sure I have the right profile because theirs have a different amount of attacks. I'm assuming it could be the same weapon. Should be the same weapon. Strength 7, AP minus 2. So it's AP minus 2, damage 2.
Okay. What does my Shimmer Shield do?
4 Bimble?
Yeah, it gives me 4 Bimble.
4 Bimble.
Yep, but only on the model, on my leader model.
Would you
So
like to?
I'm not putting any of these on my leader model. So
Right. Now
I have 5 of Bimble. Save 1.
2 dead. 5, 6, 7 from the character. Hitting on 3s. 6s explode and auto hit. So there's 1, and then the 1 over here, and then the 2's out. So this is for the explosion.
Yep.
Oh, auto wound. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hit and then auto.
Yep. You're good.
And then strength 7, so it'd be 2s. 4, AP minus 2.
Okay, so I need to change it up. I have 2 guys left.
Oh,
so yep. So on 5s, saved 1. On 5s, nope. So the 2 guys are dead, and then last
on
guy
4s?
on 4s. Oh, I fucking should have spent. Oh, I already spent. I didn't spend to save this phase already. I should have spent it. Am I CP re-rolling this? This guy's. You have a guy at 2.
I have a guy at 2. That's
Minus 1 to hit you.
You're minus 1 to hit that group. Yes.
Let's see. And I'm wounding you on 5s, and I'm hitting you on 4s with that one guy. It's probably not worth the CP. All right. Yep. You'll die.
Cool.
Right, it's 2 damage.
It is 2 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
And I will base contact both these guys.
Sure.
And this guy will also base contact. Now I can move this guy up here. Would you like to interrupt?
Nope.
Cool. We'll start with over here.
Mm-hmm.
4 attacks from the one guy into the thing, and the other guy's gonna choose the best profile against vehicles, I'm assuming. I don't know what that is. Blade champion, melee weapon. Its strength is 9.
T9, yeah.
So it's just gonna want the flat 3 wounds because of the high AP. Does it have an invul?
I don't remember. No.
Yeah. I'll do the one I did onto the other guys over here. The flat 3 damage minus 3, 5 attacks.
Sure.
So this is the other guy first though. This is the hitting on 2s, no 6s for lethal, and then this is strength 9, so it'd be 4s, right?
Yep.
1, AP minus 1,
4s. Saves.
cool, and then 5 attacks. That's a lethal, and then this is strength 6, so it'd be 5s. 1, 2. AP minus 3.
So, and these are 3 damage each?
Yep.
Okay. Nope. So 6 damage.
Started at 12.
Yep, so it's down to 6.
Hey, it's gonna have to roll.
It's not below half strength.
Oh, it has to be below. That's
Mhm.
right. No. Take 1 more damage. All right. And then over to the other squad.
Yep. Squad over here.
Ademptor Dreadnought. Melee. 5 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s. These auto wound.
Sure.
Strength 12.
So
3
3s.
or 3s. AP minus 2.
5s. Save 1. Damage?
D6 plus 1.
D6 plus 1. Sure. 6.
6.
Alright, yeah, I guess it's dead.
Does it explode?
Nope.
Nope. And then, can this guy pile in to be on the objective? I think he can. He's on the objective.
Sure.
And then, towards the objective. I don't know. We'll shimmy shimmy. Cool. That's all my combat, I think.
Okay.
So going to yours. Where do you want to start?
I'll see if I can bump this guy to death. Why not?
Bump in the middle.
I want to reroll. Wounds. No IP.
Save.
Okay. And then this squad over here, I'll start with Eldrad. The Staff of Ulthamar and Witchblade. 3 attacks. These are anti-infantry 2+.
Okay.
So he's hitting and wounding you on 2s.
Okay.
Free reroll. And 2s. Free reroll.
AP?
-1. 2 damage each.
-1. 2 damage each. Save them both.
Okay.
Bump.
Bump. All hit.
Is there,
you're T6?
T6.
3 wounds, no AP.
Uh-oh. Guy's down to 1.
Yep. Sure. Sounds good. That's all my combats.
Cool. With all those combats being out, we can conclude the turn. So let's score. You score 3. Or
I hold
you
that. I have 5 OC on it.
Yep. So you score 3 for defense stronghold, and then I'll score 5 for secure no man's land. Alrighty.
I guess give me a gambit.
Oh, that's right. We do gambits. Here's your proceed as planned. I don't know which one are you. You're green, right?
Yep.
And then shuffle my deck, and then shuffle yours. I'll choose those 2. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of those.
Get rid of the 1, and then add your other card to your hand. Oh. As Mason decides, because I have mine ready. Choosing the gambit can confirm if you're going to lose, it's better to try to lose less by doing it, in my opinion, or to try to tie up the game, because 30 points is like almost a make or break. It can flip the game completely. Granted, you can't score any more primary if you choose it, but for 2 turns, the max you can score for primary is 30, but if you're not going to score that 30, and you're not going to maybe score 10 each turn, it's probably worth just doing the gambit. Personally. I'm not trying to influence Mason as I talk, I'm just informing our, Mason actually has one that he might be able to do, it sounds like.
I have one I could attempt to do. I think Orbital Strike Coordinates is the worst. Even if you maximum efficiency this one, I have to roll a 9 on 2d6 with no rerolls to score the points.
That's not
with
bad.
Maximum efficiency.
Do you think you're going to score the 30 without that?
Well, no. The other one I'm reading, I have to make a bunch of dice rolls, but it's easier to do.
If you have things still alive at the last
Yeah.
battle round.
Which I'm hoping I can keep some things alive, but I don't know at this point. Man, both these are awful. Honestly, these do not feel good to even attempt. It's like because my thought process here is that it's gonna be battle round 4, so I guess I'm gonna score 5 this turn, and then I could score 15. So I can score maximum 20 primaries anyways.
Maximum 20. Do you think that 20 is going to be more than my 30? Or do you think I'm going to get 30?
5. I killed everything that's here and everything that's there, which probably is not happening. I could get 15 on my next turn. Otherwise, I'm not. So, I guess I will take this one.
Because I think it's like it's a ditch effort.
How do I roll this? Hold on. What the fuck?
The more you kill of me makes that one harder, probably. Is that the like combat one?
No. The part about this that's annoying is that it rounds up for half my units, and I have 11 units alive still.
But that's now. Wait until if I decide to kill like, what?
No, because it sets the number now.
Oh, does it set the number now?
From what it sounds like.
What does it read?
All right, your evacuation target will. All right, so. Yeah, your evacuation target will be equal to half the number of units from your army that are on the battlefield at the end of the battle. Oh, end of the battle. Okay. So this is better. All right. I'm gonna take this one.
That sounds good. I'm proceeding as planned.
Yeah, I'm gonna take emergency evacuation.
So I think I can get my full 30 out of.
I'm sure you probably can.
Sitting on points.
Yeah, I'm sure you probably can. I don't think I will hope. I'm gonna attempt.
You keep yours where you can remember.
Yeah.
So that way you don't screw yourself.
This is good right here. So at the end of the battle, I need to have at least half of my remaining units to a minimum of 4 alive and within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield.
So all I have to do is run my 10-man back here into the center of the battlefield to hope I kill you.
Yeah, it is an option, yeah. It is an option.
That's called deny 30 points at the end.
But essentially at the end of the battle, for every unit that's within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, I roll a d6 4. I need to get a 4+ on at least half of my remaining units on the battlefield to a minimum of 4 to score 30 points.
Cool.
It's really bad, but we might get it. Who knows?
It's for 30 points though. That could be the game for you.
It's true.
That 10 points.
And I have a lot of units alive still.
Because you said the max you're gonna score is 20.
The max I can score is 20. So
that 10 points could be the swing of the game. And you know what? We'll narc that right now and see if it is. Because now we'll just head on over.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's probably not going to go well, but
we will see how this goes.
All right, so command phase. I'm gonna make this fire prism -1 to wound. Yeah, we're good there. Yes.
Sounds good. Oh, you need your.
I do get secondary still. Don't cheat me on my secondaries. I need those.
I wasn't cheating.
I need those.
No prisoners. While this is active, each time an enemy unit is destroyed, you score 2 victory points.
Okay.
To a max of 5.
Sure.
And then your other one is extend battlefield lines. At the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your deployment zone and 1 in your no man's land, you get score 5. If you only have 1 unit remaining, which you don't, so I don't think you will either.
No, I'm good.
So control yours and no man's land.
Okay, yeah, we can make it happen. We can make this happen. Sounds good. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do some movement. It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes. But yeah.
You falling back?
Yeah, we're falling back. I just need to figure out who's falling back from where. Well, the Farseer's just gonna move. Because he doesn't have to fall back.
Nope, he can just move around.
So he's just going to move around to here.
Do you have anything under half?
Anything on my what?
Under half?
Under half? No. Everything is at half or above.
Okay.
So we're good there.
Including,
Gillian Eldrad. He's 5 wounds.
5 wounds?
Yep.
Cool.
So he's
Double
good.
Checking.
So then...
I have no OC on them, remember that.
You have no OC on these guys. That's fine. I still need to kill them.
I thought I'd let you know.
Still need to kill them.
You gotta fall back with Eldrad?
So, with these guys being in combat with my vehicle, I cannot shoot them, but I can shoot the vehicle at them or at something else because of Big Guns Never Tire.
I don't know.
But I can't shoot at them.
I know I believe you can just shoot them. I believe you can't shoot at other things. My other things can shoot at your vehicle. I believe the Astra Militarum had a special rule for to shoot its turret weapon out of combat, if that makes any sense, right?
Okay.
I could double check.
I can remember if there's a big guns never tire or an astronaut or anything, because that's the only army I ever see do this. So.
Fair. I mean, Tau. I shot Tau, but you just shoot the thing that's right next to you, because if you're not doing that, then you're probably losing it. But most of it can fall back and shoot now. Shooting phase. Big guns never tire. Monster and vehicle units are eligible to shoot in their controller's player and their own shooting phase while they're within engagement range of one or more enemy units. Ranged weapons equipped with a monster or vehicle units can target one or more enemy units they are within engagement range of, even if there are other friendly units within the engagement range. Each time a monster and vehicle makes, you take a -1.
Sure, sounds good.
You can select any enemy monster or vehicle in engagement range, so I could still target them. So you don't, unless you have a rule that says you could shoot out of it.
Yeah.
You're shooting them.
Okay, that's fine.
With a -1.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay. So this guy is moving, so we're gonna follow him back.
Spend a CP.
And yeah, I think I'm spending a CP for that. Move 7. Okay. No, I'm not spending the CP here to shoot with this guy. I'm going to spend it to shoot with this fire prism. Instead.
Wait, so you're gonna fall back that guy?
Yeah. So this is going to fall back too. So this I have to move everything as close as possible to the center this turn, because next turn I only have so far I can move everything.
Yeah.
So.
If you don't get it within range of moving to the center, that's a mistake.
Yeah. This guy's gonna move a little farther.
I don't think he's making it.
I could advance him actually.
You want to advance him? You want me to throw
Then
it?
I can't psychic power him. I kind of need to kill these guys.
You can auto advance him 6.
I need to hold this objective this turn for my secondary.
You do.
So
probably not advance him. Going to advance him.
I'm not gonna advance him.
Or do you advance him and just hope Aeldari kills them?
He can't kill him by himself because I can't psychic power melee combat anymore because it's a range attack, and it's not a pistol.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. So
I don't think I like that. Maybe I like it more against
fully within center.
I don't know. You have to read the card. I didn't choose that one. I chose a different one.
For each unit within your army that is wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battle. Oh my god, this is so bad. I can't even fit all my tanks wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield.
The 6 inches is past this, by the way. Remember?
Yeah.
So
I know it's this far.
Yeah. So you could fit multiple tanks.
That does mean I need to put this tank here when I fall it back.
Just outside of an inch.
Yeah, just outside of an inch from those guys. And I'm gonna have to do some other shenanigans. Okay. Alright, well, this is gonna be awkward.
Remember, your troops can get in the ruins and be wholly within.
Yeah, I know.
So, you'll be fine.
I need to hold this for a secondary, though, which I forgot about.
Yeah, secondary scoring with this is really hard.
Okay,
you haven't got the middle objective thing yet.
So what's the other one? Extend battle lines is hold this and hold that, and then the other was no prisoners. Okay, so I need to kill something. So I need to kill these guys. At least. So
Gonna leave a fire person back.
Yeah.
And fall back with Eldrad?
So. Okay, if this flies to here, 12 inches of movement gets me there.
That's not
Which
holding.
is not wholly within, but I could advance it.
Could advance it.
I have to be wholly within the ruin to be able to shoot through it.
Correct. Wholly within. You're not gonna be in a ruin with those things. But if you're on the other side of the ruin, you could shoot through it from that point.
This is
Hard
real
choices.
Shit. Real shit.
Do you think Presida's plan would have been better now?
If I lose by less than 20 points, then yes.
We'll find out.
Well, I don't foresee myself losing by like you're gonna have more than 20. You're already almost at more than 20 points than me. So
Correct.
And you're gonna score 15 again on your turn because I am not taking you off of 2 objectives this turn. I don't think.
Taking me off of 1.
Yeah, I'm taking off the center one and this one, hopefully. Okay, so I think I have to fall back with Eldrad and use my 1 CP to make him able to shoot still.
Instead of
Leave
the
the
tank.
fire prism in combat to shoot at you.
Then you can't shoot at my guys in combat.
They can shoot. You can shoot the guys that are in combat with it.
Not the Eldrad. You can shoot
I
enemy
can't psychic
monsters and
power
vehicles. Yeah. So why were you spending the CP with them?
All right, so yeah, so then I'm spending the CP to fall back this thing.
Yep.
It's gonna go.
Yeah, you can remove those walls. Remember that.
Yeah, so it's still on the point.
Those are just there for us to know where the ruin starts and stops. You just won't be able to shoot out.
Okay. All right. I got this. We're good. We're good.
You're within fire. The link.
Yeah, it's just line of sight with whatever one I'm shooting with.
I know. You're as long as
Yeah.
you're within range. You just can't do the shuriken.
Yeah.
You falling back with him?
Yeah, Eldred's gonna fall back as well.
Oh no.
So he's gonna move his 7.
You coward.
Got the point still. That guy's
Fight
gonna
me
move
like a
there.
man.
No, we're elves.
Fight me like a man.
No, I'm good.
See, fight me like an orc, right in front of me.
No, I'm good. All right. So yeah. All right. So that's movement there. We're gonna move this thing down.
Little pussy feet. That's what these are.
Here.
The most awkward movements to try
The
to
most
huddle.
awkward movements, and of course.
The evacuation center. What is it called again? Emergency evacuation. Yeah, it's
These
like
guys move 24.
they move 24.
Yeah, so they have a ability called Flicker Jump
Oh, okay.
that lets them move 24 once per game, I believe.
Okay, that's better. I was gonna say they're like my old suit that used to move 40.
And then I roll a d6, and if I roll a 1, they still have a mortal wound.
Oh.
And they can't charge in the turn that they Flicker Jump.
Okay.
24 inches. Gets them all the way into the center of the battlefield if I want them there.
Next to my other guys. I got guys in that building.
Yeah. Well, those guys are hopefully dead.
Well, no, yeah, it just means you can't move right next to them.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to do this slightly. I put this here, and those guys can fit, I think, all 5 of them in this corner of this building. But then I can't shoot these guys, and I kind of want to shoot them with them.
Nah, and they're gonna come and fist ya.
Oh, okay. With 24 inches of movement, I can move on top of here. So they're actually gonna be on top of the.
Still means you have to be outside of an inch.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Boop.
No overhang? As you readjust.
I have to readjust because the sword is pushing them. Okay, there we go.
Awesome. I think the no overhang rule's dumb, by the way.
I kind of hate it, but you know, it's okay. It makes for no weird wobbly
You got 2
model
other
bullshit.
units.
Yeah. So this squad is gonna advance.
You want me to throw it, or you want auto 6 it?
I'm not gonna
Or auto 3 it.
10 inches of movement gets them to here. Yeah, I will auto 3 that.
Sounds good. He has 4 2s left, by the way.
A bunch of 2s left.
And 1 6. If anyone's wondering what those are.
This is gonna hide there.
Man, I'm gonna have to build like a number chart so that way you can say which ones you have and then you can remove them. The new scoreboard.
And my Autarch Wayfinder can move
24 with flying?
14 inches.
No matter where you move him, he's probably doomed unless he stays in the corner. Like a good little boy.
Yeah. Ooh.
You gonna advance him too?
No, I'm probably gonna shoot him this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna advance him, yeah. Oh. Extra 3.
It was a 6 on the ground.
So 17 inches, which is gonna get him just on the other side of this ruin here. Okay, and then 14 plus a good advance roll could get me in there. So
Oh, yeah.
for the next turn.
14 plus that 6 you're holding over there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, the 6 is going to be for something. I don't know what we're using
The 3's gone.
which advance roll we're using that on yet. So, alright. So I think that's all my movement. We got to secure the evacuation site, but I got to hold this point for one more turn. So hopefully we do that.
Maybe one more turn. You might get another one that says something about your home objective.
Well, I guess it's done for then. Alright, so...
Spend a CP to get rid of it.
Shooting phase.
You could have spent a CP to get rid of it.
Nah, it's fine.
You could have.
I could've.
You're too far.
We're gonna score it. That's
Sounds
the
good.
plan. I'm gonna score it this turn and be done with it.
Who's shooting where?
Alright, so first off, we're gonna choose the squad here. On a 2-up, they're gonna get doomed. They are doomed. So they have I +1 to wound them. I will start with the Farseer. There, and he's gonna put his psychic power into them, along with the singing spear.
Sounds good.
So
Starting with the psychic power?
Oh wait. You guys at 1. Yeah, we want to start with the psychic power. So Farseer.
Damage on this?
I
I guess I can't.
Damage is D3.
No, I'm okay. I don't.
You also can't stratagem them.
Why can't I stratagem?
Because they are battle shocked.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, well that makes this easy.
Yeah. So D6 shots. Man, I cannot keep a thing in the freaking dice thing today. 2 shots from this. These are hitting on 3s. Both hit. Wounding, I'm showing 6 to your T6.
Yep.
So wounding on 4s, +1 to wound, so on 3s. Oh. Well, I'll reroll that with my 1 reroll. That's 1 wound, AP -2.
So 4. That's it.
Okay. Spear. Hits. Wounds. No AP on this.
You understand if you kill this one guy, my other guy gets OBSEC. Because it's no longer in the same unit anymore, right? Because they split.
But they count as being 1 unit.
Currently.
No, they count as being the same unit, though.
No, they become a different
So you're saying with my no prisoners, if I kill this and I kill the guy, I score 2 and 2?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Because if you read the rules, they split into a new unit.
Sure.
Because otherwise your characters would stay in a unit together if there's multiple characters, in which they don't. They split into their own units.
Sure.
I failed. So
Yep. So
I
nice.
Yep. One big old spear to the face. So that is a new unit.
Sure. He's OBSEC. He's OC what?
Not enough.
Not enough. Okay.
It's like 1.
Sounds
I think.
good. So Eldred can't shoot, but he did get his little psychic ability power.
As long as the fire prism doesn't die. Can you kill your fire prism for me?
No. But I am gonna shoot the fire prism, and this guy's 6 wounds. You said?
I believe so.
Okay. I'll put the big shot into him.
Sounds good.
2 shots.
Because I believe that's how it's worded. and with the leader, right? I'm gonna actually control up that. That's gonna probably be easier than looking through the book.
Probably.
Some characters have the leader ability, which lets them merge in other units known as this. The starting strength of the attached unit is equal to the combined starting strength of the units, i.e. the number of models in or that's for starting strength, isn't it? Leaders on page 39. What page are we on?
12.
What page are we on? 21. Should be in here, right?
It's weapon profiles.
Oh. I thought that was abilities.
39. You know, you keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, hold on to 10 pages. There you go. Should be in here somewhere. There you go,
Right
leader.
there. During the declare battle, while a bodyguard unit contains a leader, it's known as an attached unit, and with the exception of the rules that are triggered when units are destroyed. Page 12. I'm going to pull it up in this book as we have that there. Maybe it has the answer if you keep reading.
So, with the exception of rules that are triggered when units are destroyed, it is treated as a single unit for all rules purposes. With the exception of rules when units are destroyed.
Throughout the battle, models will suffer damage and will be destroyed. When the model is destroyed, it is removed from the battlefield. When every model in the unit has been destroyed, that unit is destroyed. Is that page 12? That's page 12. That's destroyed on page 12, correct?
It specifically says that with the exception of rules that are triggered when units are destroyed, it is treated as a single unit for all rules purposes.
Okay.
So I would assume that they're
Stays-
battle shocked until your next turn.
I would assume say the same. Then
Yeah. But then he won't be battle shocked and he won't have to roll for it
Correct.
on his next turn.
Correct. That means he's still worth 2 points if you kill him, though. Because destroyed is different.
Yeah, because it's separate.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Okay. So you can't stratagem him.
No.
That's what
That's
I
the
want to
important.
know. Yeah.
Yep.
So I hit with both those. Wounding on 2s. Both are gonna wound. And we'll
Of course. Save them both.
2 little shots. I'll use both my hit rerolls because I haven't used them yet. They'll both miss. Okay. That's fine there. All right.
He's coming for you, Eldred. We gotta kill the small things first. The small things.
So then I'm gonna move over to the fire prisms. The other 2.
Shooting what? Where?
Yeah, shooting what? Where is the question? I'm gonna put. What's the toughness of this guy?
I believe it's 9. It is T9.
Okay, so I'm still winning him on 2s with the focused fire. So yeah, I'm gonna put both of their shots into him with the focused fire. Or I guess I don't. They have line of sight with both, so I will put this one's shots with focused lances into him first.
Everything?
And then I'll put the little piddly shots into him as well. Might as well.
Double check.
Or is he -1 damage?
No, they got rid of
Okay,
that.
alright. I wasn't sure.
Where is the... Am I in the right thing? Fight phase, start fight phase, start fight phase, or is it just... Oh, it's just the one I wasn't looking at. I expanded them all now. So... One, it has to be infantry. Cool. Yeah, they're good.
Cool. Sweet. So first 2 shots. I'll use one of my hit rerolls. Does not hit. It does wound. AP -4.
Definitely a 5. No.
So 6 damage.
And he has no abilities, right? Oh, I was supposed to do some mortal wounds when I charged, but that's okay. Flat 6 damage, you said?
Yep.
So it'd be down to 4.
Okay. 2 little penalty shots. Both hit. Both wound. AP -1.
So B3s? Saved.
Okay.
Why wasn't that for the other gun?
Second one's focus cannon.
And then?
And I'm going to put the little guns into these 2.
Oh, into the 2 over here.
Yep.
Sounds good.
1 hit reroll. Nope. Wound. Wounds.
5. 5.
Sounds good. 2 little ones.
1
Second hit reroll.
Yep.
Both hit. 1 wound reroll. Oh, I 2 wound rerolls.
Yep.
Both wound.
AP?
-1.
So 3s. Safe.
Sounds good. I tried to kill it. Oh well.
You'll have to take an OC test now.
That doesn't matter.
Nope.
Alright. So then I'll move over to the center. I'm going to put these 5 fire dragons into those 2 guys.
Sounds good. Don't die, boys. Sorry.
Yep.
I have 2 CP, right?
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to spend... Oh, they're in Melter range, aren't they?
They are in Melter range.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. I'll use my 1 hit reroll. All those are going to hit.
Doesn't matter for Melter.
I'm wounding on 3s back up to 4s. 1 wound reroll. Those are all going to wound.
AP?
-4.
Yeah. So 2?
Yep.
Saved? So it's,
No, this is a 4 as well.
Oh.
3 saved. So one of them instantly kills that guy.
Correct.
And how many wounds does the other guy got?
I have no idea, but go ahead and roll. Because I know it's not 3.
He got 5. I did 5 damage.
5 damage? Does he die? 6 wounds. Down 1.
Yeah,
Unless you want to use
yeah,
your 6. You can use your 6.
Well, I can't use my 6.
Well, I didn't tell you how many wounds.
You're good. How much CP do I have?
2.
I'll CP roll this. He's dead.
You get 6?
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So I killed both those units. So that's going to be 4 points for no prisoner.
That's max.
That's max I can score.
Because it's 2, 4, 6.
Oh, because I killed another one over there. Okay, cool.
So
Sure.
max of 5.
Sounds good. Alright. Then I'm going to move over to these guys here.
Yep.
Then I'll put all their shots into the squad here.
These guys up here?
Yep.
Sounds good.
So I have 6d6 shots.
I'm going to spend my free 1 and -1 damage. They're
only 1 damage.
They're only 1 damage?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
4, 10, 15 shots with them. 6, 11, 15. Auto hit. These are wounding on 5s. So 4. I gotta reroll one of these.
6s are special?
6s are devastating. Wow.
2?
Well,
oh, no, you grabbed a 5.
Oh, I did grab 5? Okay.
You grabbed
2 wounds.
No AP?
No AP on these.
2s. Damage?
1 each.
Down to 1.
And then you have 1 mortal wound.
And he's dead.
Killed him. Job accomplished.
You got 1 out of the other squad of 10.
We got 1. Alright, I'm gonna move to this guy over here.
He advanced.
His fusion gun is assault.
Cool.
So he's gonna shoot still.
Hit me, baby. We're going for fighting.
Yep, so assault. So I will be on a 2. Hits. Wounding on 3s, because they're not -1 to wound, right?
Nope.
Okay, wounds, AP -4.
Yeah, so... Saved.
Okay. And then we'll move over to the Night Spinner. You have how many models in this unit?
1,
I should have shot these
4,
first.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, we're still good then. I should have shot these first, though.
It doesn't really
Well, it does matter if I kill 1 here and then the second one shoots,
Oh,
then I have -1 shot.
I'll spend a free for -1 damage on them now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because I was waiting for where you're putting them.
Alright, so I got 8, 9, 10 shots.
There we go. Sorry, I'm going to start
There's
Brock.
1 too many shot there.
I'm
Alright.
going to start Brock and 10.
Ooh, that's pretty good though. Your one reroll. Man. Oh, that misses. All right. And then these are wounding on 3s. 6s are mortals.
6.
Yeah, one reroll.
And grab the other 6. Oh. AP?
0.
2.
These are 2 damage down to 1 each.
Yep.
So.
I'm looking for the shield. Down to 3. To the 1. And then force. Save.
Sounds good. Little shots. Both hit. I've rerolled that to wound. Both wound.
AP? Or it doesn't matter. I'm
Minus
covered.
1. Yeah.
So 2.
Oh, 2 1s.
Oh, down to 1.
Down to 1. Alright, other one. Yeah, it doesn't matter which order I shoot them in anymore, so D6 plus, so 6 shots, 7 shot, 8 shots, 6 plus 5. D6 plus 5. So 8 shots, because there's 10 of them
7,
still.
8, 9, 10. Yes, there is.
So those are all gonna hit. And 3s. 1 reroll.
6s are special. And 2s. He kills the 1.
And you got 2 mortals.
Yep. And then put it on the last shield guy over here.
Sounds good. Save
Save
them.
both.
Okay.
Any other shots?
Fusion gun, did those, did that. Did all shooting over there. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Yep.
What an exciting game.
It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure.
It is very interesting, because I was about to say, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. So end of your turn, I score 3 points.
Mm-hmm.
Not clicked on the right thing. 1, 2, 3. And then you scored, I got your no prisoners already for the 5. And then you
I got
hold your
6 for no prisoners or 5 for no prisoners?
max of 5.
Max of 5, okay.
Yep. You get 6, but max of 5.
Got it.
And then you have another 5 coming.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, we're good. I spent my CP to do other things. I could have fire and faded the fire prism over here to move it.
Oh, you could do that next turn.
It requires 2 CP.
Oh, you could do it next turn.
Oh, yeah, I could do it next turn. You're not wrong. Yes.
You could do it next turn.
That is true. I could do it next turn.
And then that will go to the bottom. Each gains command point.
Yep.
I get secondaries. Attempting target, so which one are you going to choose?
I'll choose the one in the center of the battlefield.
Sounds good. And then overwhelming force. While this secondary is active, each time an enemy unit who started this range of objective marker is destroyed, I score 3 VP.
Okay.
So that's not too many. It is over there, I guess. Alright, so battle shock test. We're good over here.
You gotta roll for the...
Oh, do I want to spend a CP to get a model back in this group?
It's only 1 CP to do that.
It is only
That's
once.
insane.
It's once per game, though. I can only do it once per game
Okay.
on each unit.
Okay, I mean, it's always worth it.
It is if you have the CP and you're not going to use it.
You have 3.
Oh, I'm using it.
Okay.
But
You don't need it. Don't take it then.
no, because it gets them closer.
You don't need it. Don't take it then.
No. It's getting them closer. So I'm spending the CP for it.
Sure.
Where is a shield? Because that's what's only gone out of those guys. Shield. Be right there.
Sure.
Over here,
You gotta roll for the Dreadnought.
Dreadnought. Oh, I need 2. Nope, he's battle shocked.
Do you want to spend a CP for that?
No, he's just gonna go kill that tank over here on
Okay.
top. Because he didn't get shot. He didn't get shot by the prison. So I'll.
He did not. The only people who got shot by them were the big squad.
Correct. Anyone do any shenanigans over here?
Nope.
Would you like to overwatch him?
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Spend the CP?
Oh man.
So you want to use the CP?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the CP.
Cool.
Are
you gonna auto 6
I don't even know. Is it even worth it?
That's why I'm asking. He can't take the point. Not while you're on.
Yeah. I think my biggest thing is that I don't like that he can lock my tank up in combat. I think that's the big thing I don't like.
Yeah?
Because then I can't get it into the center of the battlefield on my next turn. I guess I could do that, though. Okay. Alright. No, have your movement. I don't need to overwatch you.
Alrighty. Over here. I'll move my 4.
Did you score your primaries at the start of the turn?
Oh, I did not. I hold 3.
Yeah.
I move 4 because you're -2. Congo line.
Man, if I had not realized that was a thing that they did,
It would have changed.
Turn 1 would have been so much better.
Gotta read your abilities, Mason. Sorry, I didn't know. So like, it's hard for me to know all your stuff.
I know.
So we still have one guy back here on this point.
Sure.
If I fail my charge. So I'm holding this back point still. Unless you get on top of it. And then you're not more than 3 OC. Which I don't think you are.
No, he's 1 OC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to hold this back point. Unless he dies. What does the Dreadnought move? They don't bracket for movement anymore. So I don't have
Just -1 to hit, yeah.
My app crashed.
Your app crashed?
Yep.
Oh no!
That's okay. Feel the might. Dreadnought moves 6. And we're going to huddle these guys back here because they move 5, so the back of him could be on this side. Gotta be on this side. Then it's 5. Does that get him onto the other side? It does get him onto the other side. But it's still on the building. For now. For now. So you can shoot them for now. If you live. Is that all my movement? I think that's all my movement. Going to shooting phase.
At the end of your movement phase, I'm going to spend 1 CP for Phantasm to move one of my units 7 inches.
Okay, who's moving?
So I'm going to move this tank 7 inches. Yep.
So how far is it down?
Perfect.
You can't go underneath the building.
Why can't I be underneath the building?
Because this has to move the 7 inches and then tuck back that way. You can't move through the building.
Okay. Can I be on top of this wall? Or where's my flying base at?
I don't know. Can you be on top of that wall? Why don't you put the flying base on them and then put them down?
Because these guys don't have a spot for them yet. Because they're 3D printed.
Oh, you're gonna have to magnetize, or
Yeah.
not? No, magnets are bad. I'm trying to magnetize mine, and it was a bad idea.
My base is high enough that I should be able to be on top.
So you should be able to put, yeah, just like if you
Yeah.
put this like back here and then put it down, and you should touch the plastic.
Yeah. So yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool. Working on basing.
Yeah, I don't actually own enough flying bases for these guys.
Oh yeah.
I only have 1. I don't know where the rest of them went.
Well, the 3D printed models make sense. The
Yeah,
other ones,
even the wave servants we bought them and they didn't come with flying bases.
someone probably just kept them.
Yeah. So
They're trash. I hate flying bases. They snap off so easy.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make my own that are like way more sturdy.
Cool. Shooting phase. We'll shoot this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Everything into Eldrin.
Sure.
Right? 4 of Bimble, right?
Or Bimble.
Or I'm gonna shoot everything into the Farseer.
Sure.
Because can you convert it for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any unit within 9 inches of him that uses 1.
All right. Never mind. Just Eldrin.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on strength 4.
3s.
3s.
Oh wait, no, he's
Doesn't matter. 6s work.
6s. Never mind.
Doesn't matter. T4.
Yep.
So B4s.
Do I have any saves I'm gonna care about using a 6 on?
AP -1. So 4 up Bimble.
No, I don't care about anything I'm gonna use a save on. So I will use one of my 2s with the Farseer to get a 6.
Yep.
And I'll roll 1. 4 up. Saves.
Cool.
He's fine. Fine and dandy.
We'll shoot the Destructors, 18-inch. Yeah, we'll shoot the Destructors over into the Fire Prism over there.
Sure.
2 shots on 2s. Both hit. Wounding on 5s. Twin linked though. Nope. Twin linked. 1. AP -2.
5s. Saves.
Man, you've been saving those 5s so well. Alright. So only one of them can't shoot, and the rest are all in range. Or I could try to kill the character back here. How many wounds does this guy have?
He's got 4 wounds and a 4+ invul save.
4 wounds and a 4+ impulse save?
No.
What? You've been forgetting a rule?
He generates me a CP every turn.
Oh, that he's on the field.
Sure, he's been on the field since turn 2 or since turn 3, but I should have 2 more CP.
I got you.
Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I should only have 1 more CP. Because he came in during my move phase on turn 3.
Correct.
So if he lives, I'll get another CP.
Correct.
But he should have generated me a CP on the start of my last turn.
Oh, he ain't living. 1, 2, 3,
Ugh,
5.
man. There's so many things. It's the first time I've played the army. There's so many things I need to learn.
Alright. 5 spears going to them, the rest over here.
Okay.
Hitting on 2.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that was exploding. Wounding on
3s.
3s. Uh-oh. That looked horrible. Why did that convert so bad? AP -1.
4s.
Two
Damage?
each. I
Just
gave you
spend the CP he just spent to reroll one of those. He does generate 1 if he lives. Do I need how many CP next turn? I need 3 CP next turn, so I reroll this and I fail it. Then I don't
get it.
Get the 3 CP I need next turn.
Oh god. Hard choices.
I guess he's dead.
Oh no, you're not spending it?
Yeah, he's just dead.
Sorry. I thought you were spending it.
No, it's not worth it.
Alright, so that was 5 spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have 1 spear left, because the other one can't see anything. And then I have 1.
Were you
2.
within 12 inches of him?
Why?
Because he's lone operative.
The answer is with 1, maybe 2.
Okay, so we're at the reroll that if you still want to shoot at him.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry. He was right over by the corner.
Yeah, he was on the corner, yeah.
So how close? Like this way or a little bit that way?
He was a little bit that way, yeah.
Okay, like that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How close to the building was he?
He was right. No, he was right up against it.
Right up against
Yeah.
it? Okay, cool.
On the corner.
Okay, 1. Nope. Okay, so only 1.
It was only 1? Okay.
Only 1 can do
So
it.
did you want to shoot at him then? Yeah, he's lone operative.
Yeah,
can't shoot him.
I'll shoot at him with
Okay, alright, sounds good.
and then the rest go into.
Sounds good,
So,
okay.
Doing the 1. Uh-oh. And then, that.
Okay.
Wounds.
4 up. Nope, he
2
takes 2.
damage.
He's down to 2. Okay.
Less concern. Less concern.
Less concerned.
And then the rest are into the night spinners on top.
Mm-hmm.
Or not, or the
Yeah,
spiders.
Spiders, yep.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 10 shots. And then 1's miss. And then 3s, right? Or unless they're 4s, or the T4.
Nope.
AP -1, you have cover?
4s. Wait. I think it's 4s. They are aspect warriors, so I'm pretty sure they're 4-ups. 3-up saves! Oh my god! Eldar with 3-up saves. I failed 2.
2 dead. And then I have 1 shield, 2 shields, 2, 4. And the shields are different. That's why we rolled them different, I think. Ranged weapons, sentinel blades. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on... no, they're not different. I don't know why I rolled these different.
Still 3s.
3s, and then strength 4, and then AP -1.
Okay, 3s. Save 2.
1 more dead. 2 damage.
Ah.
Cool. And then we'll go to charges.
Sounds good.
This unit will charge these 3.
All 3 of them.
All 3 of them.
That is fine. Yeah, I have no CP to spend there.
5 gets me there.
5
It gets me to every single one of
Yeah.
them. Do I need a CP reroll then?
Yeah, how many of them actually get into combat, though?
Well, what? It's 8 to get into combat, right?
If you can fit them in to base contact with things.
Doesn't need to be in base. It needs to be outside of an inch.
Well,
So
you're gonna be, if
only
you
two
have
of
a
them.
front line.
Correct.
you're gonna-
Only
you can get
2
a
of
base
them
on them.
could technically get in when I
Yeah.
pile in, because I can pile into the building. If
Yeah.
that makes any sense. Because more will pile in to get into the building to be in
Mhm.
base or closer to the other guys. So, I think I don't want to CP that.
Sure.
Because I need CP for your turn. So I need to take that center objective. I will CP that. I do need to get farther. 6. Got an inch. Cool. 6 gets me in base contact over here. How much OC do you have on there?
On the point?
Correct.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13?
13. 6 gets me in base contact. I don't think I want to be, so I'm going to shove him in base contact right here.
Sure.
I don't want to be in base contact if I can help it. 6 gets me in base contact over here. 6 gets me in base contact, or not in base contact, if anything. Back of him, so he can't fit through. It'll be right here. 6. Combat up here. 6. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to be outside of coherency. F buckets. Well, we'll take it as we go. Because is it at the end of the phase or at the bottom of battle? For coherency.
Coherency is phase.
Phase?
Yeah.
So I'm going to lose 2 this way. If I can have him back based. Back based. He's within 2. within 2.
You could probably put this guy here. Yeah, you'd be good.
Cool. Go back a little farther. Won't be on that point yet. We'll hold it though. We're coming for you. And then other charges. Well, I'm assuming you're gonna Overwatch. Because I am going to charge him into both of these.
Sure.
Gonna Overwatch?
Nope.
He will make it. You can have your tank. I don't think you're gonna be able to fit all those tanks in there.
I'm not expecting all my tanks to be alive.
Oh, I'm trying to go for all your troops for the most part. And yeah. It can't, because he's not within 12 of anything.
No.
And no.
Yeah, your charge there is more than 12 inches, so.
So going to combat. You have 2 CP.
I do have 2 CP.
What's the melee weapons on these guys?
The Exarch has a Power Blade. Is strength 4, AP -2, 1 damage, 3 attacks. The other one is just a close combat melee weapon.
That's okay. I'm going over there.
Sure.
So we'll start over here in this side.
Mm-hmm.
They're both other movements.
They both move 7.
They both move 7. We'll go to Eldraine. All
Okay.
attacks in him. I need to declare stuff. So I'm guessing. So I'm gonna pop. They get everything this turn.
Sure.
Yeah. And then the one I want for everybody. So basically that one guy over there. Do we want sustain hits? I think we just go with sustain hits because
I would agree.
strength 7, so I'd be wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So we'll go with sustain hits. 7 attacks for the one guy into Eldraine.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 2s. Any minuses?
Nope.
One's miss. And 3 sustain.
Sure.
And then wounding on 2s. Cool. AP minus
He has T4 if that matters.
strength 7. Oh, so it'd be 3.
So it'd be 3s. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Would that have changed your choice? Okay,
No.
I didn't think so. Yeah, I forgot he has T4. So 4 ups.
If it was 4s or 5s, it might have.
He's just dead.
Yeah, 2 damage each.
Yep.
Would you like to interrupt? With your knife spinners? Or the spiders?
No, I'm good.
Cool.
Or, no, it's not like them. I can't move them down into the bottom floor, so yeah.
Nope.
So nope.
Cool. Then we'll go over here. 3 inches directly below, which is the closest they can be. I'm directly below him, if that makes any sense.
I got
Inside. And then we'll do our 3. 3. Touch there. And then this guy's now outside of. Cool. And then go to attacks. So these 3 are over in this guy.
Mm-hmm.
We have 4 into
5.
this guy can't reach.
He's in base contact with this guy, right?
That-
Oh, they're not in
not
base
base
contact with him.
Yeah.
Got it.
So there's 4 into.
Yeah.
That guy, yeah. 4 into these 2, and
Okay.
then 2 into those guys.
Sounds good.
We'll start with the 3. We'll start on the side and work our way that way.
Sure.
So I got 10 attacks with the spears. Hitting on 2, 6s explode and auto wound. And that's 1 explosion. Wounding on it'd be 5. AP -2.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. I still have more attacks after this.
Oh, from that guy? Okay.
Yeah.
So does it explode? It does.
Alrighty, what does your your explosion do? It should have deadly demise. Oh, that's rough.
Each unit within 6 inches suffers D3 mortal wounds. So that's that squad up there. Both my guys. Okay, so I will start with my tank. Takes 1 mortal. First squad of fire dragons takes 1 mortal. I will put it on the Exarch.
Sounds good.
Second squad of fire dragons takes 1 mortal. I'll put it on the Exarch. Your guys take 1 mortal.
On a forum. Saved.
Sure. Spiders takes 1 mortal. I'll put it on the Exarch.
The Exarch's gonna die.
And then
I don't think you're
outside of 6.
Yeah, you're
Outside of 6. So
cool.
okay, so everything's at 1 for the troops now, which does not matter for your
to me.
army.
Yep. Nope.
Yep.
But that tank is removed, and then
Yes.
we have the 4 dudes. We'll start with the Misericordia one, because that actually matters. Did I say what didn't matter? Because it does matter.
It doesn't matter.
5 attacks from the Misericordia.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s. No explosions or auto wounds. Strength is 5 to your toughness
3.
so it would be 3s. AP minus 2, because my knife still has good AP.
5s. Nope, they're dead.
And then the 2 that are over here, we got 5 attacks from the spear, hitting on 2s. 6 explodes in auto wounds. Sorry, that green one's the
You're
explosion.
good.
And then wounding on
5s.
5s.
Fives. Save 3.
Yep.
Takes 4. Down to 8. Where am I? It is.
And then the Sentinel Blade, 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, no explosions, and wounding on strength 6, so it'll be 5s. AP minus 2,
5s. Save 1.
1 damage each.
So down to 6.
And that's their turn. So you can go to your combat spec. Oh, sorry. When things are dead, I get a move, correct?
You get 3-inch consolidate.
Correct. Only if it ends in, or is it only if it ends it into base
They
combat?
need to move on to a point or end in base combat with.
I'm still in combat. Do I can't shuffle unless I end in base combat?
So the unit is in combat, so you get 3 inches towards an enemy, as
Towards
long as
the
the
closest.
unit as long as the unit ends in base contact. And then if there isn't a unit to end in, then you can move on to an objective.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
So he's gonna move. Does this guy fit underneath here? Just barely. So I'm just gonna put him on top.
Sure. You have a guy there.
Cool. He can move on to a point and get closer over here. He can move at a diagonal and get onto the point. And then can he move any onto the point?
Not quite.
Nope. He's just gonna be short. This
Oh.
guy is gonna be right underneath. And then shuffle. Shuffle.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. Tax backs?
Yeah, my Farseer over here.
Farseer. How many attacks?
Boop, boop, boop. 2.
With the spear?
Yep. If I hit both of them,
I can
die. Alright, so hitting on 2s. I'll take my reroll. Wounding, I'm strength 3.
T6, so
6s.
take
Take
your
my 1 reroll.
Hey,
1 wound. No AP. 3 damage.
2s. And then the tank over in the middle.
Oh yeah, I can bump you. 3 attacks. All hit. Dude, I don't know how. Tanks hit reliably somehow.
See, here's where you fail, right? Because it's
strength 6.
It's force.
Okay. Yeah. Then. Yep. All right. That's it for that.
Alrighty. Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. It's all the combats.
Okay. Secondaries.
Correct. Overwhelming force. I think you still have more on. My guys count as 3 each.
You have 6 guys then? I'm good then.
Yes. Because you have the tank on.
Yep.
And cool.
Sounds good.
Don't get overwhelmed. Or no, that's a tempting target. Overwhelming force though. Each time an enemy unit started within range of an objective marker.
You did kill the tank that was on the objective marker.
Cool. So I get 350 points
Yep.
for that guy. One, two, three.
Do you want to throw that last one away for a CP?
Nah.
Okay.
We're gonna hold it. I got a blob. I can just go throw it on there.
Okay.
I need to do it anyways, unless you're gonna run away from the point on the last turn? Question mark?
That's not happening.
That's what I thought.
Okay. So, start my turn. I gain an extra CP,
Yes.
and my Farseer will give this Fire Prism.
Aerial denial
Yeah.
and
Might as
storm
well.
hostile objective.
What's Storm Hostile Objective saying?
So aerial denial, you need me out of the center.
Okay.
Do I have to be wholly? You have to be wholly within 6 inches of the center, and there are no enemy units wholly within 6. I'm not
Okay.
wholly within 6, so you're good on that. So you're going to score the 5 on that. Unless I do stuff.
Unless enough of your guys die.
No, you have to, unless I move towards the center somehow.
If enough of your guys die, then your unit is wholly within 6.
Oh. Don't kill them all then. And then storm hostile objective. At the end of your turn, if either of the below conditions satisfy, you have to control one or more objective markers that were controlled by the opponent on the start of your turn.
So I need to take an objective from you?
Correct. So I hold this one and that one over there.
Okay. You have 6 OC?
I have 5.
5 OC. Interesting.
You gonna move off the center to try to do that with tanks?
I could fly 2 tanks onto your objective.
You could, but
I
then
would
they
hold
don't
it.
get a retreat.
I would hold it.
There's no evacuation for them. I don't have to charge them because I still want the center after this.
Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna go.
Mason's like, oh man, these are. Do you want to ditch any of these for CP?
No.
I guess you have to roll.
I'm not spending CP. I don't need to roll anywhere. Healing is 4 wounds, so he's not below half.
He's not below half.
Yep. Nothing's below half. So I don't
Nothing's
have to
below
roll for
half.
anything.
We're killing it all.
Yep.
You're thinking about it.
It is. How many points do I get for that one?
For storm hostile.
Yeah.
5 if you're tactical.
5 points is a lot of points.
5 points is a lot of points. You have to move 2 tanks on it,
I need to move 2 tanks onto it.
or a unit of guys,
I'm not gonna get unit guys on there.
because he's only OC 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need 2 tanks on it. It doesn't affect my primaries at all.
I know.
Okay. Just making sure.
Well, actually, it does.
No, I score at the end of the turn.
So it could. It could affect your primaries.
It could. Which I need to look up a different rule for my termies.
Cool. Okay.
Coming in hot.
We're gonna play dumb.
You're not gonna go for the 30 points?
No. We're gonna get the 30 points and score my 5 here.
You hope?
Because right now, if you score 15 more, even if I score 30, I'm not beating you. So, an aerial denial is gonna be difficult to do.
Currently, you're getting a free 5 from aerial denial, as long as you keep something in the center.
Yeah. So if I get a... But then you also get secondaries to score on your turn. So I kind of really need...
A tempting target is hopefully I wipe your center people anyways.
Yeah. So I really need this. So...
I'm playing for the win.
So I think I'm going to try to make this happen. Alright, I just want to measure from my corner here. I don't even know if I can fit there. I can even fit there.
No, but because it's the eye right here.
Mm-hmm. So...
Can it advance it?
No, I can't shoot it then.
That's okay.
No, I care.
No, I don't.
I care about that.
I want my guys living.
Alright, so wholly within 6 inches. I'm just going to spin this guy so that he's wholly within 6 as far away from it as possible.
Oh yeah, you have to set up all your movement now.
Mm-hmm. So that's wholly within 6.
That gets his back corner down the back there. Yeah.
I'm going to spin him this way.
Big, nice and bulky.
There we go. Alright. Wholly within 6. Okay.
You can move your guys. Your guys are probably in the way.
Probably. I need to figure out where I'm going to put them, though.
Wholly within 6.
You're right. I need to figure out where wholly within 6, though, they need to go. So...
Man, nail biter right here. Mason's playing for a win.
Alright. Okay, so these guys all need to go in the center.
So do you think you would have got the win if you played
No.
primaries? No. So
Because I would only scored 5 points again.
yeah. So you
Or I only scored 10 points this turn.
well yeah, but you
For the
moved.
center in
You
this
moved way weirdly.
Yeah. But I would have scored 10 points this turn, which means I would have scored 15 total, and that's not enough for me to win this game. So...
I feel like these give you a weird last-ditch effort to try to win the game. And it shouldn't be a good roll. It should be a bad roll, Mason. If I get my way, hopefully it is a terrible roll. Like mine was for Caleb.
Well, the good news is we're going to the end of the game with none of my units being battle shocked, which means every unit that's here I do get to roll for.
Unless they're not there anymore.
Unless they're dead, yeah.
Because it's at the end of the game.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, because you don't take another battle shock.
Because I don't make another battle shock test.
Oh.
And you have nothing that battle shocks me.
Oh, do I though? Just that. Not the Ceaseless Hunter, the other guy, because the Ceaseless Hunter's over there. Melee. Oh, I need to go back. Enhancements. Okay. That's just, yeah. Cool.
Okay, wholly within 6.
So you have 3 units wholly within 6 right now?
4 units wholly within 6.
4 units.
All 4 of these are wholly within 6 at the moment.
Doesn't look like you're getting much more.
I need to fit...
The Farseer is doomed. He ain't making it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can move the Farseer.
Are you moving?
I'm going to, yeah. So he's going to go here.
Okay.
And then another 7 inches.
Oh.
Still's not going to get me there.
That red dice shouldn't be a 3. You ran out of 3s, I believe.
Oh, I don't have any dice.
Okay.
That red dice that was a wound dice.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because the other, you have 4. He has 3 2s and 1 6 left.
Okay, Farseer's not doing anything. This thing is moving. It's 12. Over to here.
You want to go up on top?
I think I'm going to, yeah.
You don't want to see if you can shoot onto the point?
Let me double check Fire and Fade's thing. I don't know how much movement it actually gives me.
Do you have that base? Did you take it off?
For what?
The base. Your flying base?
Oh, it's over there.
I would count that.
So, as Holy Within? Because I can stand there. That's not Holy Within range, though.
That's not within...
Not Holy Within 6.
Oh, yeah,
the base is
yeah,
Holy
that's
Within.
what I was
the,
checking.
the model's not Holy Within.
That was what I was checking.
Okay, it gets to move, make a normal move. So I can move it another 12 inches after I shoot it. Which means... I still don't know if there's anywhere I'm putting it.
Get over here.
I know, yeah, I know.
Why don't you try to get him in? With
I can get him in.
You can get him in?
Yeah.
Without doing this extra movement?
Yeah, because I can do a 7-inch move on my next turn if I want, on your turn if I want to as well.
Not if I shoot the hell out of him and he dies.
I mean, I can move him before you shoot at him.
Not if I overwatch this turn.
Sure, I guess.
Oh wait, I'm in combat. You can't overwatch.
You are in combat.
Unless you pull out of combat.
I'm gonna move first.
Go ahead.
And then I'll pull out of combat. Okay. Can I fit this in here? That's the question. I cannot. Okay. That was my 12 inches of movement. That's the closest I can get it over there. So I don't think
That fire prism's making it? Do you think you can get the night spinner that's in here already?
I have to kill all these guys
To
that
make it
are in this ruin to get it in.
So it's not making it.
I mean, I could attempt to kill them.
Well, you have to. You're gonna spend the 3 CP. The 1 to get it back, and then the 2 to make it move.
Oh yeah. All right, I am gonna move this guy. 12 inches of movement, or 14 inches of movement gets him right there. 7 inches of movement can get him within 6 if I get rid of all these guys. So when he flies, so he ignores models, and he can move. Because he's infantry, he can move through buildings. So he's gonna fly over here onto this point here. And this way, if you pull the models that are on the point when I kill the unit, if you pull the models that are on the point when I'm kill the unit, then I'll be okay with that. Oh, if that's the character, then that means this unit will never be wholly within 6 inches at the end of this turn.
Correct.
Got it.
He's the one with the fancy purple cape.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we got this. I'm gonna move that there. There's no way I'm ever getting the tank on the point. So I'm
That
gonna...
tank?
Yeah. There's no way I'm ever getting the
Did
tank.
you clear the unit like you said you're going to?
I
I
actually don't think I can. I don't actually think I can because I'd have to put it. The space has to be here, and fitting into the ruin. I don't think I'm gonna be able to be within 6, wholly within 6, anyways. So
makes sense.
So yeah. So I'm gonna move this
Spend a CP.
onto the point here. Ooh. Hey, buddy.
Are you flying over?
Yeah, I'm flying over these guys. You need to be here. There we go.
Spending a CP.
I have 4 CP. I need 1 CP to fire, 2 CP to fire and fade. I need 1 CP to move on the next turn, but that doesn't matter. I don't think Farseer has assault weapons. Oh, I can't advance him if I fall back. Okay. Yeah. Farsi, you're done for. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, these rangers! Shit! I forgot about them.
Destroyed them too.
Yeah.
Hit them with the tape measure.
Oh, shit! Okay, wait. Back the fuck up. Hold on. Okay, move the fuck forward. Oh, damn it. This is...
You can have some of these guys come out and advance them in, right? I'll help you out. You didn't move this tank yet.
Yeah, I did.
No. You haven't moved the tank yet. Moved your guys up. The guys can stand in the middle of the tank.
Oh.
You haven't moved the tank yet. Put the people there.
I mean, they can move through the tank anyways.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can. You can move through your own units.
You can't move through tanks. You can move through other infantry.
Oh, it's other infantry only?
I'm like 90% sure, because you can't have someone walk through a Lehman Russ.
Oh, I thought it was just your models didn't stop you from moving more. Alright, well, roll me an advance roll for these guys, because they have to advance.
Do you want to roll advance?
Nah, you
don't
roll
want
it.
a 2? Can a 2 make it?
Oh, I guess I'm not using an auto 6 on anything here. Yeah, sure, I'll give me a 2. I need a 2. I just don't need a 1.
Okay. Cool. That's why I was like, I'll help you out.
Alright. I forgot about the Rangers, so that's good. We got plenty of stuff on the center now. Okay. So I think this is the play. This is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yep. Okay. Yeah, and my last thing I'll do is fall back that thing there, and I will spend a CP to shoot with it.
Sounds good. I already spent it for you.
Sounds
I kind of
good.
figured you were spending it. Did this guy get a do the free 6 for them? Or the free 2? Or no, you just took the 2. You didn't get a 6.
Yeah, I took the 2. Oh, he's an assault weapon. I am gonna roll an advance roll for him.
You don't want a 2?
I used it for these guys. 6. Cool. So I just want him over here on this side.
Cool.
Okay. Sweet. All right. Cool. Shooting phase.
Want to see something cool?
What?
Start your shooting phase.
What's going on at the start of my shooting phase?
You have to start declaring stuff.
Oh.
Declare something.
Sure. I will declare.
Oh, that guy didn't fall back, did he?
He did not.
Okay. Because if he did, I can move towards you because I never used that yet.
No, you're good.
I'm running with you, or I can move him around. That's okay.
Yeah, I will declare shots from this guy into the squad here with his fusion gun.
With this fusion gun? Cool.
Yeah.
I'll spend 2 CP to give him -1 damage, and then I'll spend the free 1 to give him -1 damage. So it's -2 damage.
What?
Right? Gotta go look at the guy. I think. I'm assuming this is how it works. I'm gonna go read his ability real quick. Once per battle, you can select this model in your army with this ability. Well, not once. Once per round, you can select this model from your army with this ability. This model in unit can be targeted with a stratagem for 0 CP, even if the stratagem is already targeted. Oh, another. Oh, I can't use it on them.
Yeah,
no, it says another unit.
I was like, what? There's no way you can do that.
Okay, well then I guess I won't use 2 CP.
Okay. Alright,
Or wait a minute. Yeah, I'll just use the free 1 right there.
Okay, so they're -1 damage.
Yep, they're -1 damage.
Sounds good.
Damn, I was gonna say if I could stack it twice.
That would be insane.
It would be good.
No, it wouldn't. It would be dumb. It would be actually dumb. How would I ever be able to ever kill anything in your army?
1 damage at a time.
No.
It hits.
Wounds.
AB. A lot.
-4.
Nope.
That's a dead guy.
Sounds good.
Minimum 4 damage, so down to 3.
Yep.
Oh, I guess if you have a shield, I do need to roll above a 1.
No. I'm
Okay.
putting it on the spear.
Sounds good. Alright, so that's him shooting. 7 inches of movement. gets him onto the point, so I don't need to fire and fade him. So we're good there. So now I'm going to move to the fire prisms, and I'm going to put all of their shooting into this squad here. All of it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're going with beams, and we're gonna make shit happen. All right.
Starting with this guy first.
Starting with this one in the front. Reroll my 1-hit roll. Both hit. Wound rolls.
Keep going.
Reroll my wound roll. Both wound. Oh wait, I didn't need to reroll that. I wound on 2s. They're not -1 to wound.
Yep. Nope. Same wolf.
All right. 2 little shots. My last hit reroll. Nope. Wounding on 5s. Wounds. AV -1.
I'll put it to shield him over here so he has cover. So 1 or 2s. Same.
Saves. Okay. Second guy. Big guns. Since you already allocated to the shield, you have to allocate the rest of them to the shield first.
Correct.
Yep.
Well, until these big guns are done.
Yep.
Because your small guns are different, right?
No, it's for the phase. Once you allocate to a model for the phase, you have to allocate to that same model.
Okay, sounds good.
So I wound you with both.
Available?
Yep. Alright. Little guns. 1-hit reroll. Nope. Wounds. -1.
I have 1 in cover over here.
Okay.
It'll be this guy.
Okay.
Spear.
Big guns on the third one. Hit my hit reroll. Nope. Wounds.
Nope. Spear dead.
Okay. Little guns. I used one of my hit rerolls already. Hits. Oh. Reroll the wound roll. Wounds.
This is the last.
Yep, last from the fire prisms.
We'll put it on. I have no more shields. So I'll just put it on.
The banner.
No, he has a shield, but not yet. Because I can't get I rezzed a model in this group already.
You did res the model on this group already.
Then I'll put it on the spear in the back.
Okay.
Saved.
Saves good. All right, we'll move over to the fire dragons. Squad of 5 in the front.
Sounds good.
All the shots. My 1 reroll. Oop. So those all hit. Wounding on 3s. Ugh. 1 wound reroll. Sounds good.
4s. Saved 1.
2 dead.
Uno. And deuce.
Okay. Then I have 5 shots from the second squad.
Sounds good.
1 hit reroll. Nope. 3s. Wow. Debating if I'm gonna CP reroll that other one. I have 3 CP.
You do have 3.
I'm gonna get back 1 on your turn. I need 2 for a fire and fade still. So yeah, I'll CP reroll this. Yep, 3 wounds.
4s. 1 more dice.
1 more dead.
We'll do this guy right there.
Sounds good. Alright, then I'll go over to the gun here.
Sounds good.
All the shots into the squad. So D6 plus 3. 7 shots. I have 1 reroll. Wow. 3s, 1 reroll. Oh, that's a 6 still. So that's a mortal wound.
Mortal wound? 4? Nope.
1 mortal. Little guns. Both hit.
Front guy, I guess, because I don't want to be
Roll those. 1 wound.
1 wound, AP.
-1.
So I'd be in cover, so we're good.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. We're good, because I got the guy in the building.
Okay. He's only OC2.
It's only OC2.
Nice.
Want to get some free movement by charging?
I was debating it.
That's all they're shooting? All you're shooting?
I believe that is all of my shooting.
Does he have a pistol over there?
Oh, he does have a pistol.
Shoot me.
Hits. Wounds. AP -1.
3s. Nope.
Okay. Am I declaring a charge here?
Are you declaring a charge?
I don't think there's any way I'm giving that tank wholly thin.
I think the tank's lost cause. But
Probably.
the guy isn't. They've already popped their once per game.
Yep. If I charge you, he's most likely dead, and I might kill one guy. Might kill one guy. What does this melee profile look like? I don't think it's very good.
I could put a -2 damage on them. And 2 CP.
You mean -1 damage on them.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Sorry, I was thinking earlier when I used it twice to try to keep people alive.
I use up a Starglaive, which is 2 damage normally.
2 damage.
But this guy's only at 1 health.
Correct.
AP -2 means it is doable to kill that guy. And I'm probably losing a unit to your melee anyways. If I kill a guy, there's a chance I don't lose a whole unit to that. Yeah, I think that this might be the way I have to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna declare a charge with the Autarch into them.
Cool.
8 inches.
Base contact. On the other side. Yep. Here, I can move my dice. I'm gonna move it on this side. Any other people charging?
Ooh. Nope. No, I'm not making this charge.
Okay.
I can't, because then you consolidate in, and you are wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, and I lose 5 points that way.
Sounds good.
So that charge is not worth it. Yeah, because I was guaranteed that charge no matter. Well, I could charge you on this side, and then you have to pile that way into me.
Don't have to.
But then you take that point from me, and I lose my other secondary. So yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not gonna declare any charges. So if you can fight my Farseer over there.
7 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Oh, I'm exploding and lethal. Because I don't think the -1.
He gets to choose 2 still.
Or no, I get to choose 1. I'll be exploding. Or
You're good.
I'll 50-50 it.
Sure. I'm assuming
it would only be
you're
exploding.
good. You're only ever choosing exploding, so it's okay.
Against that specifically.
Yeah.
If you're,
so you
there's
get 2 more hits.
Correct. So sorry, they're not off to the side. It's only if they're leading they get the extra 1.
You're looking for 3s. Our strength on this is
Strength is 7.
2s.
2s. There are a lot of 1s still.
4 ups.
He
No,
does.
he's very dead. It's okay. Farseer, you were a worthy sacrifice. It's now easier for me to complete my gambit.
Oh, because you need it for your units?
Yeah, because it's the number of units that are left at the end of the battle.
Oh, so it's for and you have to go higher than the number of units?
No, so I have to roll above half.
Half of your units.
I have enough I have to have more points than half the units left.
And you roll for each unit
I
in
roll
the center?
for each unit in the center.
So if I kill, because they're all at 1 wound over here, right?
Everything's at 1 wound.
Except for the Rangers. Do the Rangers all have?
Nope, they're all at 1 wound as well.
Everything except for the tanks. Cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't put the tanks in a position to where, you know, I could have fit that other tank in there.
We ain't moving tanks around.
I know. I'm realizing that 6 inches this way, I could have put all of these guys here, and instead of in the center.
Yeah.
Like on this wall here?
Definitely like a 1 unit right in there.
Yeah, and then I could have.
And then the other unit, and well.
No, and then I could have fit a 3rd tank here.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Is it though? I don't think so. I would have liked to have. Hey, why are you moving yet?
Oh.
I complete my secondaries.
Oh, yeah. I'm just getting ahead of the game.
Yeah, I complete both of them.
Yeah.
For 10 points.
9, 10. Ooh. And then I'll switch it over to the bottom, and we each gain a CP.
Yep.
I guess before I even move, I need to do my other one. Deploy teleport homer. In your shooting phase, you can select. Okay, this is the one that I have to do it in your deployment zone.
Well, that's easy.
Yep. I know who's doing that, because he needs to score that anyways. That's in your deployment zone, right?
That is in my deployment zone.
He doesn't need move. At the end of your turn, do I want to pick them up? I don't think it changes anything. Oh, I can put this guy over here. I can guarantee 15 points that way. Sorry. I'm going to pick them up on the end of your turn.
Sure.
That's outside of 9, right? Yep. And then he's going to move back onto that point.
Okay.
And then does he fail his battle shock test?
Oh yeah, that does matter.
I'll spend a CP there.
Okay.
These guys auto pass. I have the thing for
Sure.
them. So that's the once per game ability. So that guy should be over here. Would you like to overwatch that?
No, because overwatching there doesn't matter. Because if you score 15 points.
I forgot to give you. Did you not spend after you shot to move?
I did not.
Okay. You didn't want to use it?
Nope, I didn't have anything to move with it.
Okay.
I because of my positioning with this stuff, I fucked it all up. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten my 3rd tank in if I had done it properly, and it's not gonna work now. So it's fine.
Nason's like, I'm gonna overwatch this shit.
Yeah,
not that
I
thing
have,
over there.
Yeah, this thing. So you scoring 15 points here does not matter. It's
It's a guaranteed 15. Plus, if I go into the center,
I know. Yeah.
I'm getting 20. I'm getting 20 points right now.
Sure.
Guaranteed.
Oh, you're getting 20 points guaranteed right now?
Because I'm finishing teleport homer.
That's 5 points?
5 points for completing it in your deployment zone.
Okay, well, then that changes things. I guess I will spend a CP to overwatch this guy. Because I would lose by 1 point even if I completed my gambit if you score 20.
Cool.
So I have to do that. So here's my my 2 hit rolls with the big gun. I'll reroll both those. Nope.
Why didn't you use your auto 6?
I forgot I had it, honestly. I should have. Yeah. Okay.
You got 2 other shots.
The little guns don't matter.
Okay.
I can't kill it with them, so.
Is that 1 damage each on those little guns?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's these guys that are the 2 damage then, right?
Their blast guns are 2 damage.
And that's the big turret, I'm assuming? Yeah. Okay. It feels like a little gun.
Because you make the 1 damage every turn? Yeah. Yeah, it does feel like a little gun.
Sorry. It's the spear guy that's at 1. They move 4. Do you do it when I move, right?
At the end of your movement phase is when I move them.
Cool.
I'm
moving my 4 into here. If you would like to move, we're making it so basically we can't fail a charge. And neither of these are injured. Those fire
Neither
prisms?
of those are injured.
Okay.
You haven't hurt a single fire prism yet.
Yeah, it's only the night spinners that
Yeah.
have been taking the brunt. Okay, that's my movement. Would you like to move him?
Yeah, I'll spend 1 CB.
Sounds good. I will go to shooting. Because there's nothing else over here. We'll shoot. So these things are high OC. They're 4 each?
3 each.
3 each. 3, 6. I have 3, 6, 9. Plus 2. As long as the banner lives. And the banner's not the injured one, it's the spear over here.
Yeah.
But the banner's gonna die if the spear, if he gets too far out of range. So make sure that does not happen, John. We might have to rearrange depending how far this charges. Going to shooting, we're gonna shoot everything from these guys into, so I got 2, 4, 6 shots. No, I got to split them up. I'm gonna shoot 2 into this guy over here.
Okay.
That are as a spear. I'm gonna shoot pistol over into these guys, and then the other spear into those guys as well.
So you're shooting the back squad.
The back squad.
Okay.
The one I can't charge.
Okay.
Because I could shoot the front squad, but then you just pull from the back, and I have to wipe the back squad or the front squad basically to do so. So we're shooting the back squad.
Sure.
So that way. Well, if I get 4 off, 4 gets me enough for the back squad to be charged. And I can split the number of attacks, so I can so if I have 5 attacks with my spear, I can split 3 into this guy and 2 into something else. All right, I lied. We'll put the 4 shots into the front squad.
Sure.
And hope for the best. We'll start with the 2 on the character over here.
Sure.
Already looking good for Mason. And a 4 into the front.
It's not looking good for me, John. I've guaranteed lost this game already.
It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, you score 20 points.
Oh, okay.
Which means even if I complete my gambit, I don't win.
Okay, so 2
Yeah.
wounds.
2 wounds on the middle squad. These guys in front.
And the guys in front.
It's AP -1, right?
Yep, AP -1.
It's 2 dead. The Exarch
Has to go first.
and the other guy.
Yep. I need to hold it at the end of my turn. That's okay. I don't have to hold it. We'll just go into charging now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll charge these guys into 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll declare him 2.
Sure.
So 5. The 5. My 4 guys into the 5 units.
Sure.
5 inches makes me to all of them, I'm assuming.
You gotta stay in coherency, though.
I know. And they have to end in base if they can. So the injured guy can move over here. Or we can move over here. Base contact.
Sure.
Oh, but I want to be on the point. Before I move him, we're gotta see how many people fit in here. And base contact. That could be in base contact right there. Does this guy fit?
I don't think he fits there.
You don't think he fits there?
I don't think so. Your base is too big.
And he's gonna definitely be like that. That's not 2. Nope. So we'll have him scoot over. That's 2. And then, oh, sorry. And that is within an inch of your tank still. Right there, base contact. And not 2 though. So he's gonna die. We're gonna So then, does that mean I can't make the charge? I don't think.
I'm
I can
pretty
make
sure
the
you
charge.
need the end in coherency. Yeah.
Correct. Because this guy has to come over here. He makes the 5. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Base contact and within edge. So, do I have to get a low charge then?
No. The issue is you can't fit 2 guys here. You can only fit 1 in between those 2 units.
No. I'm turning your guy real quick. Am I on top of your
You're on
base?
top of my base.
Yeah, and I just
yeah.
nuked it. Cool.
Yeah.
So I cannot fit a guy there. Okay. So injured guy was there. The other guy was on to the left of him. And this wasn't 2 inches away.
The issue then is if he's there, this guy's outside of coherency with that guy.
This guy right here.
Yeah, you had it where if you were in coherency here, you weren't in coherency here. When you measured it the first time.
Okay. So then I'm just bumping stuff now. Okay, cool. So then I'll kill or I can't kill my injured guy. So I guess I'll CP reroll.
Well, your injured guy's here in the middle now.
Oh, yep. Sorry. I'll CP reroll that.
Okay.
11. Alright. We got plenty of movement.
Yeah, but how are you moving these guys so that they're all in melee combat still?
Easy
and in
peasy.
coherency?
Easy peasy. This guy's over here.
Okay.
That's how we get it. Yep. I can't. Yep. That guy will just be over here on that guy.
Sure.
We'll guarantee the leader's death, because then that would be 1 guaranteed, 2 guaranteed, 3 guaranteed. So you'll only have 3 units to evacuate over here?
I have to have minimum 4 points. So if I only have 3 units left on the set of battlefield, I can't even complete the gambit.
Because the rest of your units are left?
It's a minimum 4. No matter what. No matter how many units I have left alive at the end, I have to score a
Do you
minimum
still get a
of 4.
roll to 4, though?
No. I don't get a roll. I only roll for every unit in the center of the battlefield.
To a minimum of 4.
And I need to get 4 4-ups minimum.
Okay, so if you read the card, I'm pretty sure you can always score them, no matter what it is.
At the end of your 5th turn, roll 1d6 for each unit from your army that's wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. Oh!
So then you score this.
So I needed to roll this before you started your turn.
So this guy isn't over here then.
I would have spent my 2 CP to fire and fade then. So spending my last CP,
Sounds good.
and he would have moved onto there on my turn after he shot.
Sounds good.
Because you only had 2 left on here. That's 3 OC, so I still would have scored that point.
No. Because if you move off the point, I had 2 guys, which
There's
are...
only 1 guy.
There was 2 guys.
No, you picked up the other one.
Did I pick
It was
up
just
the
the
other
character that was left.
Okay. Yeah, so then it's only 2.
Yeah. So... Oh, so I have the rolls at the end of my turn. So, alright.
Good.
So I roll 1d6 for each unit from my army that's wholly within 6 inches. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I roll 6 d6.
You're going to choose green?
Oh,
no.
No, yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to grab the other 2. Okay, so 6 d6. And I need 4 4-ups here.
Sounds good.
With no rerolls. So nope, I don't even score it. So...
Okay.
Yep.
Easy peasy. So I'll put everything from this guy into the leader.
Sure.
Everything from this guy. So now that I don't have to kill the everything, I'll put these 2, or that's 1 damage. Fuck. Yeah, we'll put 1 guy into here, this guy into the 3,
Sure.
and then this one into the 5.
Okay.
Because that I'm just need OC to hold the point, and hope the tank dies. So yeah, so starting with this guy, starting with your leader. Misericordia, 5 attacks, hitting on. I'm going to explode and auto wound.
Sure.
Because we don't care if we die from tanks. Hopefully we don't. Then 2 explode and auto wound. Strength is, I believe, is 5 or 6.
Does matter.
It does matter. Melee weapon on these guys. Misericordia is 5. So 3s.
4 ups.
AP minus 2. Yep.
Nope, he's dead.
1 damage each.
He's dead.
The 5 attacks from the spear onto the tank. Hit with all of them, no auto wounds or explosions. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds. AP minus 2.
5 ups. Down to 8.
Cool. Doesn't matter. I was hoping I'd die. And then we go to the leader. Shield captain with Sentinel Blade is 7 attacks. So 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 2s.
Was it a squad of 3?
Correct.
Okay.
And 1 auto explosion and auto wounds. And then wounding on strength 6.
So 2s. Oh, sorry, 3. Yeah, 2s.
2s? Okay. So it'd be 6 wounds.
AP?
AP minus 2.
5s. They're all dead.
Yeah, I don't think I can hold it because the tank's alive. So, I think that's game.
It was game before you even started the turn.
I know, but I can't get my other 5 points. So, we could score the rest of it. 1, 2. Oh, I scored max. Just a sec. I'm at 40 points for my primary.
Oh, you're telling me that if I had got the gambit, I would have won? This is horse shit.
Does that make you feel worse?
Yeah, it makes me feel worse, actually. Sorry.
So
What does that leave your final score at?
so that's 4. So 4 plus what am I at right now? 34. And I've scored 4. So I have to do the rest of primary. I'm gonna do it in assassinate. 1, 2, 3, 4. At the it should be 6, right?
You should have 50 primary points.
Correct. I can't go any higher in primary.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm just
'cause we
making
stopped.
sure you did that. Your math adds up to 50.
Yep. Adds up to 50.
Okay.
Assassinate plus that. Pretty sure. 8 plus 6 is 4.
Okay, so even if I scored 15 points for keeping primaries, I still would not have won.
5, because I do get the secondary. Deploy teleport.
Yeah.
Because I do the action in the deployment, opponent's deployment zone for 5, because it's tactical. And then I can't score the other guy.
So if you didn't score the 5, you'd be at 69. And if I had scored 20, I'd be at 68. Okay, so it didn't matter.
Okay.
If I had chosen to play primaries, you probably wouldn't have gotten that point from me.
Correct.
And if I had scored 20, then
I would have held this point over here, though. Because you wouldn't have pushed everything.
yeah, I would have taken this point and then tried to hold the center.
Yep.
So instead of that, so if I had scored 20, I'd still have lost by 1 point. So.
Yep.
Man, but if I had actually succeeded on the gambit,
would have pushed you past, above and beyond. What do you feel about the gambit now after you?
They're worthless.
Mason's like.
I had my entire army in the center of the battlefield, aside from 2 models.
3.
2.
You had 1 over there.
That model's dead.
It was not on the end of your turn.
Yeah, it was. It died in my fight phase.
Oh, did it? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
You had, except for 2 models.
I had I had every unit.
What, you
but
rolled
2.
6 dice?
I get 6 dice and you roll 4 ups.
So you would have to have 8 models to guarantee it's a 50%.
Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, I have 8 units alive and holding them
Units
600% on the battlefield for a 50% chance, and I have to have that many survive. And
Well, do you have that? How much did you score for your primary? Oh, you didn't score hardly anything.
I scored hardly anything. I got 5 points every turn. But I would have scored 15 on turn 2 if I had remembered the way my night spinners work. If I knew the way my night spinners work, because I didn't realize that they had that ability. Because you wouldn't have taken this point from me, and you wouldn't have taken this point.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, sorry, you wouldn't have taken the center point from me. So I would have held both those, and I would have scored 10 more in primaries. And then playing primaries that game would have actually been worth playing.
Very true.
So...
Sorry, Mason.
It's okay. I didn't even realize it was a rule.
But here,
That was not something Night Spinners got previously. That's a brand new thing.
There we go.
So, yeah. No, the Gambits still don't feel worth it. Like, the issue is that these feel impossible to score.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not that they're hard to score. They feel impossible to score.
They're like a last-ditch effort. You're going to lose this game. Why not get 30 points losing the game?
Yeah. So...
But I feel like it matters more for rather than losing, but if it was like a team tournament, like that 30 points. Yes, you might still be losing, but at 30 points.
But you might be guaranteed like 20 points still in primaries, and then you're giving up those 20 points and then not getting your 30. You'd rather just get the guaranteed 20 at that point.
We did 50 for my primary, right? Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, we counted up to 50. Okay, good.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did math. I was just double checking to make sure it wasn't we counted to 40.
Yeah. So, but even in a team tournament where you're trying to score points, I feel like you're always taking the normal primaries and just scoring as many as possible because you're at least guaranteed some points.
Yeah.
The issue with the Gambits is that like the other one that I had, if I would have had to spread our whole army out into all 3 table quarters, including yours, in the back corner, and then I would have rolled 2d6, and on a 9+, I scored 30 points.
That's the one I went for the Necrons.
Yeah, because you can't use your own table quarter.
Correct. It's only 3.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It sucks.
And in maps where your deployment takes up the entire side of the board, you only get 2 table sides. We use this on a 10+ in those maps, which is even worse. I'd rather take my shitty roll that I had to make in the center of the battlefield. If this didn't say minimum 4, if it didn't say minimum 4, like if it was minimum 3. Maybe then it's worth it.
Oh yeah, minimum 4.
Yeah. So you get a minimum of 4 4-ups.
Just increase to 4.
Yeah.
So you can have 3 rolls.
And I will never make it.
No, you can have 2 rolls or no, because you have to have a minimum.
I have to get a minimum of 4 4-ups. So if I have less than 4 units alive at the end of the game, I don't even get to roll. It's just over. I just lose the points.
At the end of your turn.
At the end of my turn.
Yeah, I thought that was the end of game.
I thought it was 2.
So is the other one end of
It's
game?
weird.
That might make it worth it because if you're scoring like, I don't know, first and you're not scoring well, it makes it so that way you still have Gambits are better if you're going first and not last. Personal opinion.
I mean, I guess.
If they're end of turn.
Yeah, I don't know. I could have almost tied the game if I just played regularly.
Fair. You would have won the game if you got the Gambit.
If I got the Gambit, I didn't win. You're absolutely correct. They feel impossible to play. Like
you had 2 fails on 50%.
You're right. I can roll hot sometimes. I guess if I rolled hot,
I watched
on
you
my
roll
6
all
up,
your 5, so I didn't get out of here.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. The chance of me winning that was not in my favor.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't in your favor either way. You were in the losing position.
I realized I don't have any guns that are good at killing Custodes because of your -1 damage strat. If you didn't have the -1 damage strat, I'd have a lot of guns that were good at killing Custodes.
You had 3 tanks that were good at killing Custodes.
Yeah. The -1 damage strat makes it to where half my tanks don't do anything to you.
They just don't do too much.
I think I killed
They give you minus movement. That's what they do.
You're absolutely correct. And the one turn where it mattered, I forgot that it was a rule. So
forgot or just didn't know.
Yeah. So it's like I don't know. I
don't know.
I could have played it a lot better. I also could have fit another tank into the center of the battlefield and gotten an extra roll. It wouldn't have mattered, but I could have gotten an extra roll.
You had only 2 successes.
I only had 2 successes.
So do you want to roll to see if
no,
it makes
I don't.
it feel
I don't
even
want
worse?
to roll. No, I don't. Yeah. Yep.
It's a game. I don't know. It didn't feel too lopsided. I would say I'm almost out of units. You cleared a lot of what I had.
Yeah, I couldn't finish anything off. So the one turn I regret is the one turn that I split all of my shots between this squad here and the squad that was over here.
Mm-hmm.
I should have just killed this squad.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I just killed that squad,
they wouldn't have came for your point.
That, and you wouldn't be able to hold this objective, which means me fighting over the rest of the objectives wouldn't have mattered. And me holding the center point or attempting to hold the center point on that next turn did not matter.
Mm-hmm.
So if I had just done that and then like put a tank in between you and my fire dragons like I did, but just like made it to where you couldn't charge them or made it really hard for you to charge them, like, and then just left them as like a squad of like 5 or 6 instead of like 4.
That strat, the fall back, shoot, and charge, that's a strat.
Well, yeah, like everyone with a fallback and shoot and charge strat is good. The issue is that there's no good melee units in Eldar anymore. They're all done. Like, Banshees are bad.
Striking
Scorpions are bad. And that's it.
Spiders didn't do, or we didn't see them in melee.
Warp Spiders don't.
They just died.
Exarch is the only thing with a melee weapon.
Only thing with melee.
Yeah, so it's not worth it.
Not worth it.
They're
tanks hit.
They're really good at killing infantry.
Your tanks hit.
Yeah. I honestly hit with my tanks more than anything else. Which is funny. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, the army is 100% a shooting army now. There's like no melee in the army at all. That is good. All the melee units are bad. You can try to bring like
what about
Harlequin troops?
So I understand
run them as melee things, but
this is the
they're not
wrong
very good
pick.
either.
The wrong pick. But if you had a Wraith Knight, it does have a sword.
You're right. I'm never taking the sword.
Oh, I know. No one in the right mind.
Double cannons is
when the nerf
best
comes.
way to go.
When the nerf comes, it's gonna come and hurt it hard.
But they're not, no. The nerf to the unit is that they're just gonna keep making it more expensive.
That's what I'm saying.
Which means the sword and shield will actually never be worth taking.
Fix sword and shield Wraith Knight. Here.
Yeah, if they make it 2 different point totals, then sure. But until they do that, it's never worth it. And even if it's cheaper, it's still not worth it. You know what knight is not worth it when I'm in my Chaos army? Rampagers. You know what Rampagers have? 2 melee weapons. Right now, any model that can only do melee is not worth playing.
That's fair.
In any army, honestly.
I don't know. For this army, I think I would. There's a unit I would take. I just don't have them.
Sure. But yeah, your guys are good at shooting still.
Well, I'm saying I didn't shoot hardly anything. My shooting pace sucked. Go back and watch the rerun, everybody. My shooting pace, I maybe killed like a total of 6 models.
Sure, but you could still do things in shooting.
Kinda.
You shot at tanks most of the time, which of course it means your army's not gonna do much.
No, I couldn't see anything else.
Against infantry, your army's great at shooting.
I couldn't see anything else. That's why I killed 6 things.
Yeah, I'm Eldar. Of course you couldn't see anything else. That's the plan. That's the point.
Moving around too fast. I'm too slow.
Yeah. No, honestly, I didn't know you had an events in charge. I forgot about the Night Spinners thing, and losing the squad of Wraithguard on the very first turn and a squad of Striking Scorpions was not what I wanted to be happening.
2 CP not worth it?
2 CP for what?
You charged with the Striking Scorpions.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that either.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of mistakes. I could have fit another knight or another tank in there at the end. Like, yeah, I really didn't play optimally. It's the first time playing the army since 10th edition came out, so I was trying to learn some things still.
I was going to consolidate into the Striking Scorpions anyways after the piling in.
You're right. You should have never gotten to make the charge in the first place.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, my biggest issue is that I moved the Wraith Guard just too far forward. I could have left them where they were at, up against this wall over here, and never moved them.
What do you think of Wraithguard in transport? Not good anymore?
I don't think it's worth it.
Not good anymore?
I'd rather put the Fire Dragons in the transports.
Yeah, because they're only 12 inches. They're only 12 inches.
Yeah. Well, Wraithguard are really tanky. They just got hit with the 3 damage weapons.
I know. It's the axes.
They're 3 up armor, 3 wounds, 7 toughness.
Yeah.
Like, they're tankier than Custodes, except they only have a 2 up armor save.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're actually tankier than Custodes are.
They're great.
Yeah. And so I've been looking at playing more Wraithguard.
And they don't have melee weapons, though.
I can run them as Wraith Blades, and they can have melee weapons.
But then they don't shoot.
Yeah.
And then it comes to the problem where Mason said, if it doesn't shoot, it's bad.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think Wraithguard are really cool. I would actually like to have a second unit of them in my army.
Yeah.
Especially with most of my stuff not actually being devastating wounds, they are my devastating wounds for my list. And that's one thing that you want to do. Like, Eldar really gets to capitalize on devastating wounds. I also messed up and didn't kill this guy with my 6. I don't know if it would have mattered.
Do you wound him?
Yeah.
Do I save? Can't change the past.
Okay. Well,
can't change the past. We're good. I rolled a 5 from my anvil.
Well, yeah. Anyways, enough complaining about all that. I don't think Gambits are very good, but I guess if they're your last ditch effort to win the game, you have a chance. I could have gotten lucky. But I don't think that the amount of effort you have to put into getting that lucky, I don't know if it's worth it.
No,
I
see,
don't know if it's worth it.
the other one, just roll boxcars. If you can roll boxcars,
Yeah.
just roll 12.
Yeah. I don't know. If it was 3-ups, maybe it'd be too easy.
Or 3 4-ups.
Yeah, or a minimum of 3.
Minimum of 3.
Maybe.
I think the minimum of 3 is where it's at. Because, like, how much can you actually fit, and how much are you actually going to have to get into the center?
Yeah, so the thing is, if I had character models left...
You have to remember, you also don't want someone to take a gambit if they're winning.
You're right. You're absolutely correct.
You don't want them to...
be steamrolling you in the early game and then take a gambit and then guaranteed it. Yeah.
Guaranteed max points.
I understand. I get it. But it's frustrating.
Because, like...
But I get it.
If they're steamrolling you, like, I could have scored 15 my battle round 2, 15 battle round 3, and then maxed to...
And then taking a gambit and gotten 30 points?
Well, 20.
Oh, so it's not even worth you taking it, though, at that point. You're going to score the 20 anyways.
But if it was almost guaranteed, though, like, if I could guarantee it...
Like you're at that point, you're probably guaranteed the 20 anyways.
And if you know your tactical deck, as well as, like, if you memorized all the cards...
Yeah.
I think that comes into play because, like, if you had a lot of center stuff and you took a gambit, that all you had to do is sit in the center, and that is your primary.
You're right. I could have flipped more secondaries that gave me more points.
Correct.
For being in the center as well.
Correct. Because I mean, you got yours mostly.
Yeah, I got all the ones completed after I chose the gambit.
But there were a couple like things you had to choose because of it.
The biggest issue, the 2 issues I ran into is. I took the turn to put these guys up here, and I shot them into your guys, and I should not have done that. I should just put them on the ground.
So I couldn't charge through.
So you couldn't get underneath it, because then I could have moved my tanks further forward, and I would have been able to fit all 8 of my units. And then I maybe got the gambit. Just maybe.
That's 2 more deaths, right?
I'm not rolling them.
Oh, I want to see it.
I'm not rolling them. Not rolling them.
You would have won.
No, I'm not. I was not going to win that game. It's okay. All right. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. We had a great time with this one.
And before we go too far, I do want to do my special...
Oh, yeah, we're going to shout out some people. Yeah, we got new subscribers.
Yep. So that was this person right here. I have to redo. They don't know
Ah. Angry LOB Gamer? Or FOB Gamer? EOB Gamer?
FOB.
FOB Gamer. FOB Gamer.
Yep.
I don't know what FOB stands for.
And then...
So hopefully it's not something bad. I don't know. Maybe this...
Did I must have put...
You just said the same person twice. We're professionals, guys.
No, because it stacks in a queue. If I double-click it, it accidentally goes. I clicked it more than once. Oh, this is very awkward for our last person. I hope I didn't click it all a bunch of times.
Professionals.
Very professional.
All right.
There we go. Justin
King. Perfect. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Your first subscriber over 100. Justin King.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's our 101st.
Oh, 101.
Well, catch us on Wednesday for Ceasefire if you want to listen to our podcast.
Yeah, we just started a podcast. It's going to be lots of information being thrown at you guys. Caleb and John are going to sit down and talk about what's cool in Warhammer.
Currently, it's going over the meta and how our armies feel.
Right now, we'll see.
We didn't have an Eldar game, so ignore it for now. But thank you guys for watching. Likes, comment, subscribe.
Thanks for watching, guys.